idea if this is working. Delay ads during an important one. You can delay ads for 10 minutes. Okay. Hi everybody. Hello Sunday Society. I am streaming Wizard 101 and I want to know if it is working. This is the first time I haven't streamed since 2022, so I genuinely have no idea if it's working right now. Okay, I see it up. Awesome. Okay, it's working. Coolio. Gotta see how well the stream audio is going because I have no idea. I'm very scared. Okay, so one of the things I want to do today is I want to play as this new Death Wizard and I want to solo it, but here's the thing, I'm going to use pay to win to do it, so I have nobody to, like, oh man, I don't want to hear this, oh, skip the dialogue, let's get back to the battle, because that's something I used to do with my main Ice Wizard over here, and that is Nathan Stone. He's level 156, and I've been playing this game since 2013, and I have no idea what the story is about. I truly don't know anything about it, and I want to just, try to learn what the story is. Why is Malistare doing this evil stuff? Who was Morganth? Why did she do what she did? Why did we destroy her? The Order of the Fang Raven? I don't know what any of that is. I don't know what's going on. So I just want to understand what's going on. Does that make any sense, everybody? Okay. Alright, just have to listen to the stream just to make sure that everything was going right. Alright. Cool. Alright, so now that we know that, I'm gonna go ahead and start the game and we're gonna figure out what's going on. Okay. Go to the Krokotopia Oasis. With all of this done, I kind of want to open some of the packs. Like, hold on. Like, let's see, we're level 10. Does our gear have a level? No. So what's to say if we get a pack right now? Will it give us a level? Let's just open one pack. Right? Is it this pack? I don't remember if this is the pack. Oh wait, chat, is this the pack? Oh my god, I'm starting to sound like XQC. Chat. Oh, how do we get this chat? I don't know where I got this item from. How do I check that? Screw it. I'm just gonna open a pack and just hope for the best. Because I don't know. Look. If we open a pack and we see what we get, I think we should be green. Oh wait, why don't we just look at what they have to offer? LOL. Yeah, they definitely got some good stuff. That's ice. Oh wait, I think I saw death last second. Oh, that's that. Ooh, we need that. Dworgen staff. Oh, that's significantly better than what we have. Is it though? Wait a minute. Hold on. 5% shield overall. That's 5% shield just on that. Oh, that's 7% overall. Plus 4. Ooh, yeah. No, we take that. Yeah, we take this chance. Okay, because we don't know what we're going to be getting into. So we're just going to open a few. Alright, we're going to open 10. Let's see what we get. Okay, we got some trash. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Why did we get myth? I hate when we get random schools, like schools I don't even have at all. But I do like this guaranteed drop on some things. The housing items though, I feel like we just have an excess amount of housing items. I don't think we need this many. Like, bro, we got like 3 housing items in that last one. 2 of the same hat? What am I doing right now? Not 1 death? Come on, not 1. Okay, I got a 1 day to death. Oh, dude, I'm wasting packs right now. Nothing? Oh my god. Myth again. I swear to God, we didn't get 1 death, anything. Balance. Oh wow. Oh my god. 5. We literally got, that was a waste. 10 packs wasted. Okay. Let's try it one more time. Let's see what we get. Because the goal here is to get... What? Mega snacks. I don't want mega snacks. They almost got me. They almost got me. Did y'all see that? Professor's pack. Let's try that again. Oops. Professor. Yeah, they almost, chat, they almost spent like 400 bucks. I don't know what that was about. I just want the cheap stuff. Okay, let's try it again. Let's see what we get. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Look at that. Click that. We get that's another balance wand. Okay. I'm not getting anything too crazy. Keep getting life and myth stuff. I'm not really too happy about that. Okay, I mean, that's cool. We got the death hat. I don't want another one. I'm pretty okay with the non-death hat. I would like a robe or some pins. Maybe a wand. Let's try that again. Maybe a wand. If I ask nicely enough, maybe I'll get what I ask. Alright. Enough with the hats. I don't want to... Stop with the hats. What is up with the hats? Why am I getting so many random things? Why are they all hats? Dude, what is up with the hats? Okay, finally we got a robe, but the robe wasn't even... Oh my god. We're gonna have to buy more crowns. I already see it. Let's see. Another hat. Oh my god. Is this gonna be a hat run? Okay, we got some boots. Okay, cool. Can we complete the fit is the question. You know, all this other junk, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Because, like, I don't usually have so much junk. I might actually have to buy more backpack space. This is a storm, okay. Just had to make sure I wasn't tripping. Dude, why are there so many hats? Oh my god. Like, they're all hats. Why is it a wig? Dude, I got this same jacket like 3 times in this one pack. Okay, we got 3 housing items. Is that not insane? Okay, last chance. I just want a robe or a wand. Let's do this. Let's get it. I thought that was it. A robe and a wand, that's all we need. Oh my god, I got the hat again. I don't want to get another hat. I'm so sick of it. Why am I getting the same shoes? I got like these shoes like 8 times now. I think it knows. I think it knows what school I'm in because it's doing this thing where it just gives me the same 2 items. And I just keep getting more hats. What is up with the hats? I finally got a robe, but it's not a death robe. We're looking for a death robe. I got a pet. Oh, I got an owl. Okay. I think I give up after this. Alright. I'm buying another set. Okay, we're finally getting robes. Okay, we're getting a little happy. If we get a wand, I quit. If we get a death wand, I quit. And I'll just start playing. And we got more shoes and more housing items. Oh my god, the amount of hats. Wow, there's so many hats. I got like so many wands, but they're all the same wand. Like, finally, I got the robe. Oh my god, that took forever. Okay, I don't want it anymore. I take it back. And I got the hat again. Did I ever get the wand? I don't think I got the wand. Let's see, can I just buy a wand? Did it even have? But they're all just different wands. Like, none of them are death. Gun blaster? What is this? Why are multiple life? Okay, what is mine on? This has 1 pip, 1 extra damage. Yeah. I bought a lot of junk. Great. I think it was oh wait, hold on. 70, what does that say? 45 to next healing spell to all enemies. Okay. Do we take extra damage though? I think that's what I care about the most. I'm not too sure. But here's what I'm gonna do. If I can find the boot. Wait, what? No shot I was fighting for some boots I already had. Oh, no, I was tripping. These are the boots. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god. 1 power pep? No. It needs to critical though. Oh, Jesus. Wait, I know I saw a death. Am I tripping? Okay, this one's for sure what I saw. There was so, like, look at this. Look at this. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different ice hats. Is that not ridiculous? And then I got... Okay, what is this though? Dude, I know I saw a hat though. No, I'm not the rope. I saw the rope. I know I'm not crazy. Chad, I can't understand. I don't know if I'm like making it up in my mind. Like what? Did I make that up? Anyways, I was just trying to get the extra damage, but I guess I won't be getting it. That's fine. It's whatever. Anyways, here's a new spell that I got. Deer Knight. Deer Knight is gonna help us so much in the long run because I am just gonna spam that. I'm just gonna spam Deer Knight. Like that's literally all I'm gonna do is spam a bunch of Deer Knight. And I should probably get a new deck. Yeah, let's go buy a new deck. Okay, so wait, no, I got a mount. I got a good mount. Yeah. So this is the cool mount I just got, and I like it. Super sick. Okay. No stalling. Here's the plan. So one, we're gonna go buy a new deck so we can have more cards, and we should probably get well, we already have a ring that's level 10, so we should get a amulet, and we're gonna look for a better wand. I don't think I can get a better wand, but we're gonna try and see. Let's see what we get. Let's go here and do it by school. Okay. I like my wand better. Okay, let's try a sword. Because I don't think we have... Oh, we do have a sword. Well, let's see if there's a better sword. This is 39 HP. That's not bad. Ooh, 44. 52. Looking good, looking good. Are they not ordered? There we go. I think this is our winner. I'm gonna buy that one. Equip. Yes. Okay, so now we need an amulet. That was terrible. These cannot be my only options. I am genuinely disappointed. I guess I'll take this. Is there something in the crown shop that I can get? Like, that was awful. And it's just like mastery. Okay. If there was ever a like school to get, what school would I get? I'm thinking Storm, because like Storm has damage, because I can heal. There's no need to heal unless I need to do a big attack, and I feel like that makes the most sense. So I think that's what my secondary school is going to be. But for right now, let's just see if we can get a better ring, because I feel like wasting my money on that ring was just going to be a dumb idea. This one's 44 and 36. Or do I value the most? I think what I value the most is probably like everything at once. So I think I'll just get this ring and call it a day. Yeah, the quit that, and then I'll buy what I actually came here to do, which was get a better deck. And we're gonna, wait, what's this one? 20 cards, 3 copies, 8 percent. What's the difference? 20 cards, 3 copies. They're the same thing. Novice Death Deck. 3 copies, 800. I'm gonna get this one. This one's cheaper. Why don't I get the other one? Just because it says death on it? Okay. I think that's everything. Let's see what we can sell, because we just got junk. What? Oh, I can't sell this. That's trash. Well, we're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. We're gonna sell it like this. And we're just gonna take out the stuff that I think is worth. I can take one of these. And one of these. I don't need that many. I'm gonna be real with you, Chad. If I somehow end up selling like one of the death robes that I swear to God I saw, I'm gonna scream. Like I don't know, man. It's just, I don't know. So here's a good hat. This is a hat we got like 3 times. I swear we got way more than that, but you know, the game likes to gaslight me. I don't know why I would want this, but I guess I'll keep one just in case. I don't know what this spell does at all. Let's find out. Trade all hanging effects with minion. Yeah, you know what? You can keep that because I'm not going to learn any minion spells. And then the boots. Let's sell all these boots because I'm not going to wear all that. That drip is horrendous, so let's get rid of it. I don't know, that 5 crit is crazy work. Like, I wanted this. Look how much stuff this is. And I didn't get one for myself. Terrible. And all of these wands. Just for them to be dog water garbage. Except that one, I like that one. That was really cool. Wait, did I have so many wands. Oh my god. I think I might use one as a stitch, maybe. So we'll keep the others and get rid of that because I don't want them anymore. Alright, we're gonna sell all that hot garbage. Okay, now we have more space. Cool. Let's put my new spells in here. Wait, what? Oh, what deck do I have? Cool. I'm sorry. Did I not buy a deck? Chat, is this game bugged? I swear I just bought this. It even said like, oh, it's cheaper. Okay. Like, what? No, I'm not crazy. Cause, oh, this is damage. Ooh. I think we'll be fine with this. Cause the name of the game is to just kill. If I kill everybody first turn, I should be fine. Because I have power pips, right? I think I have power pips. Yeah, I got power pips. I should be correct. Okay. Alright, now here's something I want to talk to you guys about. Because, like, look at this. This has crazy potential right here. Like, it has... The only thing I don't like about it is that it's balance. But it does 60 damage with the balance boost blade, right? And then it has 40% in block. Is that not crazy? I think that's nuts. But the stats, though, it's like, the stats is what I care about. But if I save up until, like, level 30, I get piercing. And they go all the way up to 180. I will never use this on my main, so it's like I gotta use it sometime. And then, like let's just say this part, right? Like, the gear. The gear's kind of nuts. Not gonna lie. And it's a matching fit. 4% so it's just 1% accuracy and damage, right? But if we put that away, 3% accuracy, 6% damage. I feel like that's a really good. But you see, it's a skill. It's the spells that come with what I have. Oh wait, I don't have it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This changes everything. Oh, wait. Is the clock the wand? Or is this just a... I'm so confused. What is this? I don't understand anymore. I thought I understood, but I don't. I don't want a castle. I don't want the pet. I don't want the watch. I don't want that either. I thought there was a whole, like, mount. I'm tripping. It doesn't even matter at this point. I'm stalling. Let's go ahead and get to the point of the game. The name of the game here is winning. And we're going to use LeBron until we get all the way up there. And if you guys don't know, Lenore Bronze, we made it where it's similar to LeBron. I know. Corny, but hey, we do what we can. We gotta make it somewhat entertaining. Let's go ahead and go to Krokotopia and figure out what Malistare is even doing here. So, we're gonna try and beat this hopefully in under an hour. I don't know. Very understandable. I skip all the dialogue all the time. Yes. That is exactly what I'm going to do.
Greetings, youngster. You must be one of those wizards from Wizard City.
What is the dog doing?
Sergeant Major Sylvester Quimby Talbot III at your service.
That name is ridiculous.
Order of the Fang? I think I heard Professor Winthrop mention that name. He and his crew are still excavating when they should be evacuating. You'll find Professor Winthrop inside the pyramid. Perhaps he has some information that can help you. And please, try to keep him safe.
Why? See, my thing is, why are we evacuating? Oh yeah, so here is Prospector Zeke. The reason why I skip his dialogue is because I don't care about him. And he wants me to find the Beatles. He's a cool little guy. This guy's whole ordeal is that... Wait, I think there's like 2 in Oasis now. Yeah, there's 2 in the Oasis. I gotta get behind something. I think it's the other pyramid. If it's not over here, then it's the other pyramid, like over there. I think that's where I gotta go. That's okay. Okay, yeah, but anyways. The whole point of this, Zeke guy that we know, he likes to, like, ask you to collect things that are resembles some sort of band or music group of the sort. And once we do that, then you can like get an extra training point, which currently I have 4 training points, and I am trying to get as many training points as I possibly can so I can get as many spells for the second school, because I desperately will need that soon.
Come in, watch your step. Things are amiss down here. You say you are looking for the Order of the Fang? As a matter of fact, I was just researching them when the Crocs came to life and attacked. When the Crocs attacked, my diggers and I had just found an ancient obelisk describing the Order of the Fang.
What did he say? Oh, diggers. That's a crazy... Okay, I guess. Okay. I just found on Ancient Obsolete describing the Order of the Fang.
We had to evacuate everyone. If only I could see rubbings of the inscription on the obelisk, I could learn more about the Order.
I said obsolete.
Do you think you could make rubbings for me? You can find the ancient obelisk at the dig site in the Royal Hall.
Okay, let's turn the compass on, because I didn't know where the Royal Hall was. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and...
Look there, wizard. Do you see that device? It's a teleporter. If you use it, it will transport you to other teleporters on the street. You can get where you're going quickly.
That's great. Lovely. See, back in the day, you had to, like, instantly, like, activate teleporters. Like, you have to travel across, turn on the teleporter, and then you can teleport. You couldn't just teleport right away. But now that they have them right out the gate, it's so awesome.
You make the rubbings.
This is the narrator that passed away. I don't remember her name right away, but when I finished making the ultimate video, which is the most nostalgic MMO that ever lived, I will be doing a deep dive on everything about her. She's been narrating this for a long time. Wizard 101 or King's Isle made a whole like demonstration video about her and how much she's been in showbiz. And she's been in showbiz for like years. So this is like, she's not new to this. She's true to this. She's like an OG. Oh, I could have used the teleporter. Oh man, I'm stupid. Yeah, I did not need to like actually go all the way over here. Crazy work. Okay. So let's...
These rubbings are perfect. Let me decipher the text.
Professor Winthrop studies the rubbings and grows frightened.
My word. The Order of the Fang was a secret group of croc wizards who wrote a book of rituals called the Krokonomicon. The most powerful source of knowledge about life and death magic. The Krokonomicon cannot fall to Malistare.
Okay, so it's basically a book of rituals that have knowledge about life and death magic, or it gives you life and death
Perhaps
magic?
this order has something to do with the crocs attacking us now. Did Malistare put them up to it? He has done similar work in Wizard City. We need to find out more. While I was running for my life from the croc attack, I saw Beatty Narini take an ancient tablet. He's the leader of the crocs in this area. Beatty Narini must have the answers we're looking for. To reach him, we'd need a key to his chamber. Our fighting men are trying to protect our archaeologist. Could you defeat Narini crocs until you find a croc carrying the chamber key and take it from them?
My thing is, I want to know this. If he is already used the Krokonomicon to like, excuse me, if he's already used the Krokonomicon to like awaken these mummified, crocodiles. I don't know what their actual names for them. And that means that he can control death. My thing is, why though? Like, why is he trying to like awaken all these dead mummified crocodiles? Because he's doing this for a reason, but we don't know what the reason is. And why is it a bad thing if he does use it? Yeah, he can just summon enemies all he wants. I mean, obviously that's not good, but why is it a bad thing for the entire spiral? That's something I didn't understand. It's like, they made it sound like it is just like the utmost world-ending thing. I'm like, okay, why? Why is this the most world-ending thing ever? Wait, is this not 3 pips? Oh, snap. I need a shadow, a death pip? I didn't think this through. What am I doing? Oh my god, I'm selling. I can't use demon. How do I use demon? You need a death pip? Oh man, how does death pips work? Oh buddy, I'm screwed. Like, buddy, I am big screwed. didn't think this through at all. That's right, I might die here. Does this count as a death one? If I believe. The goal here is to not die. I don't want to die. Oh my god, I didn't think this through. If I don't get a power pip here to test this out, I think I'm screwed. Oh, thank God. Okay, I'm gonna attack the first one and then see what happens. One special event point? What is that? That might be that Decaphlon. Or, oh god, this stuff. The Decaphlon. Okay, that kills. Cool. This one, that's great. Give me a power pip. We might have to hurt ourselves just to do this. I didn't know it. I thought you could just use the deer knight right away. Yeah, this is problematic. If I can use deer knight, I'm gonna have to beat. This poses a problem for me. Okay, let's take him out. First, I'm gonna look up how to like actually do that. How does one do that? Like, I'm not even joking. How do you get a death pip in Wizard 101? I have to wait till I'm level 50. There's no shot. Okay, so it says spells require 1 death pip and 3 normal pips. You get these pips through Arc Mastery, which is at level 50. You can offset this by saving like 10k gold and by going to Jewel Shop and buying a tier Arc Mastery Jewel. Even though it gives 1 Arc Mastery, it still works, and my level 37 death has been able... Okay, so we're looking for buying a tier Arc Mastery Jewel. Okay, yeah, we're gonna press pause on this real quick, because what we're not gonna do is do this forever. Let's go get that jewel. We need that jewel. I'm not gonna like not one-shot these enemies for the rest of my days playing this game. I plan on making this a real possibility where I can just one-shot everybody. The whole reason I did the Death Wiz and this whole stream is so I can like run the game again, understand it, but not have to like grind out one enemy at a time. Because once when you start grinding enemies, it gets a really long process. Okay, do we even have a jewel shop? Like, what shop is this? I don't know what that is. What is this? What store is this? makeover. Oh. Okay. Ooh, that's pretty. Wait. I didn't want to put my stuff up there. I didn't know what I was doing. Okay, wait, this has nothing to do with what I'm doing. I'm getting lost. Let's follow the plot. Okay, we're looking for the jewel shop. The jewel shop. It's the ring. It's a deck. That's a castle. What is this? This is a nothing store with the lights on. There's no way that's real. Okay. I could have sworn, like, can we actually make our jacket not green? Oh, that's awesome. We can't stitch anything. Great. Lovely. Love that. You know what? We're just gonna go to the bazaar. Alright, is this a store? Okay, so the rule is, if there's lights on, you can go inside. Oh, the jewel shop's right here. Okay, is it tier? Arc Mastery. Awesome. And then how do we use it? Wait, how does it work? How do I apply this? Where do I apply this? Am I supposed to have something that has a jewel? Wait, I don't understand. I'm so lost. Ugh, I gotta be level 15. Okay, so it says right here on the Wizard Reddit, it's calculated is that measures your Arc Mastery rating against your opponent's Arc Mastery. But in Arc 1, all your opponent's Arc Mastery ratings are 0, so you will need to win every single time with just one Arc Mastery. What is he talking about? By 2 separate Arc Masteries, I believe a circle and a teardrop shape. You can add those to sockets and get school pips quite early. Just make sure that they put in you affix the jewels to are going to be useful to you for a while. Otherwise, you have to rebuy the jewels to replace new gear. Okay. So, no matter what, right now, I don't think I can put anything with jewels on them because I'm so low level. But in 4 levels, we can do what we need to do, which is, hold on, wait a minute, does this have any jewels on it? None? Okay, cancel. Just to make sure, I just want to see, can I have something with a jewel on it? Okay, yeah. Oh man. Oh. Let's. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. I will just fix my deck, and we will play the long game, and we'll just beat him like that. Yeah, because I'm not doing all that. Oh, that sucks. Okay, let's go ahead and finish what we're doing. Ooh, a wooden chest. Okay, one thing about me, I love collecting the wooden chests because the wooden chests help me understand what I need to know. And what do I need to know? I need to know all the time that I got some money. Yeah. Anyways, where's the teleporter? Yeah, because I'm not going to just keep running my butt all the way over there just to go talk to Professor Winthrop. I'm gonna teleport every chance I get. I do like that this is a very reminiscent to real African and Egyptian monuments and museums, because I took this African American history class and I thought it was super cool that like you could go inside the caves and then like you can like look at how the sarcophaguses or sarcophagi, whatever, you can like go and
You found the chamber key. Well done. Our men here have their hands full fighting the Crocs. The archaeologists are no help, I'm afraid. Can you defeat Beatty Narini in his chamber? Claim the missing ancient tablet from him, and perhaps I can find out how this madness started.
Okay, so, anyways, like I was saying, I took this African American arts class, or African American history, and it was really cool because you can like go in there and like explore what they had to offer and everything, and I thought that was really cool. It's not often where you get to go and experience the history that you're learning about. Wait, what?
You are not worthy of standing before me, wizard. Fall to the floor. Maybe then I shall show mercy on you.
Yeah, I don't know what bro's yapping about, but I'm about to kill him. Alright, so this is the strat. Basically, I'm just gonna kill everybody. The strat is so dope and it's so busted and broken. I want to have at least like one or two cards that just always work, and I'm gonna enchant them so I can guarantee the kill. Because enchants are, I think I think level 50 on the dot. And that's what I plan on using. I plan on doing that and trying to like just enchant spells and just hope that it kills. Now the only thing about Krokotopia that I don't like is these negative blades. They're like obsessed with those. And then I'm just gonna hope this does what I need it to do. Let's see, 400 maybe? 413. He doesn't die here. Oh, that sucks. The goal was not to beat me. This is why I want the AoEs. Because the AoE is like a overtime damage and it's 6 damage? Brother, die. Why are you fighting for the last thing? There is no reason to be doing that. Okay, alright. So, we beat him. That's the end of that. Oh, and also the other strat was to use my pet from my main wizard. I hatched one of my legendary siren pets, my ice siren pet, and then hatch with a random guy with a death pet. And I just kept doing that until I got something decent with some stats. I think the stats were 5% power pips, 5% death hit, 9% shield, and a death trap with all these other three. And I went as far as I could, but I don't think I can do mega. Like, I could, but I can, but I can't. Like, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of pests.
Ah, the ancient tablet. Now I can get the rest of the story on the Order of the Fang.
Professor Winthrop studies the ancient tablet.
The Order of the Fang oppose the evil Tuts. They planned to use the Krokonomicon to put the Tuts to sleep, and we had to come round and wake them up. If only we had that book, we could set things right again. But where is it? I think the Order of the Fang still exists, hiding somewhere in Krokotopia. I want to find them. They must know where the Krokonomicon is kept.
Wait, I'm confused. Is the Order of the Fang the book of magic spells, and you need the Krokonomicon to use the Order of the Fang, or is the Krokonomicon going to be helped to find the Order of the Fang?
We've discovered a map room that might help locate them. Unfortunately, it's located through the palace. We can't get inside. My assistant, Malcolm Danforth, has been working on a way to enter the palace. Please help him. You'll find him in the excavation room in the Chamber of Fire. My assistant, Malcolm Danforth, has been working on a way to enter the palace. Please help him.
He
You'll
was too
find him
afraid
in the
to find
excavation
it. I
room
didn't know
in the
what he said.
Chamber
I
of Fire.
accidentally hit spacebar. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Another thing I don't want to do is I don't want to like spend a lot of time on side quests. So I apologize if you guys like side quests. I don't want to do that. Whoa! Didn't see that guy. I do believe that there is a beetle over here somewhere. Come on. Ooh, what do you sell? Recipes. I don't want any of that.
You're to help me find a way inside the palace? Excellent! As far as I can tell, the palace requires a keystone to unlock the door. My partner Robert Lancaster has been searching for the keystone. See if you can find him, while I see if I can't whip up some other way in.
I love how they say, like, well, you do this while I do something else, but they, like, never move. I'm having trouble remembering where the... Ooh, iron ore. We need that. Oh, we got a diamond out of it. It's dope. Something I noticed that, like, I'm gonna have to remember is that the beetle? I think that was a beetle. Yeah, in the chest. Nice. Alright, so that's one beetle down, and we got like 10,000 more to go. One of the things, oh, that's the OG loading screen, but it wasn't the one that I remember. Ah, I don't like the key game. 8s. You gotta collect only 8s? What is this? Whoa. I'm not a fan of this game because it's just silly. Oh, let me just get this. Yay, we won. I like the puzzle one where you click. I like that one. That was always my favorite. One of the things that I like about this is that you get a shock key out of this. Shock keys are very valuable. I don't remember what for. I haven't played this game in a couple of years. But, you know, 10,000 hours in this game and I didn't pay attention to much. I think that's a really bad thing, and I think this is why I wanted to make this video, so I can understand why I love this game and what the heck is actually going on in the game. Wait, what? Oh, was that Robin? Passed him up.
My, there are crocs everywhere. I tried to venture out to find the keystone and ended up running for my life. Tell Malcolm Danforth I don't have the keystone, but I did discover that a piece of it is buried in the dig site at the Royal Hall. Say, Could you do us a favor, being a wizard and all? Since we Marleybonians don't use magic, we don't have much effect against those fire servants. We've heard that once you defeat a flame servant, you are left with a small eternal flame. When our fires go out, this place is pitch black. Some of those eternal flames would come in handy.
I'm not doing any side quests because I don't want to stay here any longer than I need to. And one of the things that Wizard 101 is notorious for is giving a side quest after a main quest right away, so you think that it's the
Thanks for that.
the
Good
main
show,
quest.
that Robert. He couldn't find the keystone, but he did give us a way to find it. It's time to roll up your sleeves and dig into the dirt like a true archaeologist. We need to find that keystone. Please go to the dig site in the Royal Hall and
Oh, he
search for the
literally
missing
meant dig
piece.
up some
It's
dirt.
probably
That's
just below the
crazy. I don't
surface of the
remember doing
sand, so
that
you
ever.
may have to dig around some.
Okay. I just gotta go dig around. Ugh. This is not fun. Digging dirt. I thought I was gonna be fighting people, not this. I gotta find some dirt to dig. Okay, the one time the arrow like always turns around when you go that direction, and I did it, and it didn't do it. Alright, now to go all the way back. Anyways, something I wanted to know about this game that has always made me like question is, was everything that they wrote out on the script like planned from the very beginning, or did they just try to make it all connect? That was something I always wondered. Because like, what was that? Oh, junk. Because I want to know, like I know some of the lore when it comes to Malistare. Like, he did a bad thing, he did something he wasn't supposed to, but then Morgan
Wonderful!
came in.
You have found the keystone! You are a true archaeologist, my friend. I haven't been twiddling my thumbs either. I learned they divided the keystone into two pieces in order to ensure the safety of the palace. Who knew?
Okay.
There's only one thing to do, and I'm afraid it's up to you. According to these inscriptions, the Narini Quartermaster has the final piece of the keystone. You will have to defeat him in combat and get it for us. Can you do that?
Wait, Chamber Fires. Why don't I just TP? The arrows never take me towards the fastest route. I just feel like it would make more sense to do it this way. Yeah, and then just go here. Boom. And then, yeah, go this way. It's way faster. They're tripping. Oh, I gotta get that iron ore. Oh, snap. Oh, no. Don't want to get caught in a random fight. That was close. Okay, yeah, so, what was I saying? Like, I think Morgan was like a past student, or like, no, cause like, didn't Malistare have a wife? Who is, like, why was Morgan important?
Take you down. I guess if you want something done right.
Maybe she was his student. I think that's what it was. She was his student, right? I don't remember. See, that's why I gotta play this game all the way through. 'Cause I wasn't paying attention. Wait. Do I just kill? I want to know if I can just kill right away with this, but I didn't want to get the negative blade, and I know that they're like notorious for that. And the first time they didn't do it, but like, what if they do it the next time? And that's what I don't want. So I wanted to put a trap just in case to boost the damage. This is the level of thinking that I end up doing when I play this game. Like, it's always that deep. See, and they did it. I called that out. Like, oh my god, they're watery. I knew that was gonna happen, and that's why I planned it for me, just so I'm not crazy. Because they can call you know, they can call what they want. But if you're right, you're right. What a oh goodness. And then I'll just hit him with that. Okay, he's gone. Now they're focusing on that. Boom. Easy W. The goal here is to make sure that I have the most successful way to just kill everyone. Like, with the least amount of like turns as possible. Because when it came to me as a young kid like this wizard, it was terrible. Like, it was genuinely awful. Oh, I could have did this with, like, I could have definitely did that without pushing it. No, because, okay, I have to explain myself. Playing this game as an ice wizard as a kid, it taught you to just buy everything. If you buy everything, you can't do anything. Yeah, I didn't even do that. I would have killed regardless. Oh my god, so much stuff. I don't know. I really love the game, but all it's done is taught me to overthink to like the actual maximum amount. I'm gonna take this teleporter, and I'm not following that arrow. That arrow is tripping. I think it was over here. Yeah. Skip all that. Something that I... Ooh, hold on.
At last, the other piece. You're quite a tough worker. You sure you're not from Marleybone? Here, let me put the pieces together for you.
Wait, oh, the dogs were from
There.
Marleybone.
Now that we have the keystone, we must inform Professor Winthrop. Head back to the entryway and tell him we can unlock the palace now. It's been a pleasure working with you, even with all these
Young wizard, I have exciting news for you about gardening. Could you visit me in my classroom at...
Come find me. I want to show you something that's really cool.
Okay,
with
but I'm
death
more
spells.
positive to click this box.
Wizard, the Ravenwood professors tell me you're a prime candidate to learn about monstrology. Meet me in
I don't want to
Ravenwood
learn
whenever
nothing about
possible.
no astrology. I heard about monstrology, but I just feel like it's a massive waste of time.
Come see me at the Storm Mill on Triton Avenue.
The Storm Mill on Triton Avenue.
Hello, young wizard. You should come see me in Ravenwood. I think you're going to want to hear what I have to say.
Ravenwood? So many people want to talk to me in Ravenwood. Don't get distracted. Follow the goal. Finished Krokotopia. Oop, almost passed up this stone. Gotta get that stone. Need that stone for that, recipes.
You and Malcolm found the keystone. Splendid. We have the key to the palace now. Go inside and help Lieutenant Standish clear the way into the throne room.
Okay, see, that wasn't that bad. If I pay attention to the main quest, I won't take too long doing anything else. And that's what we need.
Spiffing! Good to see you. With your help, we'll have these crocs cleared out in no time at all, and you can claim your book. You there. You look like a stout young wizard. I require your assistance. The archaeologist found magical artifacts that may seal the crocs in the Palace of Fire. It's risky, but it just might work. Please find my men and give them these artifacts. Report back to me with news.
Okay, that's a lot of dudes. We gotta talk to these dudes. Ooh, hold on, we got iron ore. And we got a wooden chest. Oh yeah. We're cooking with gas now.
Thanks. Looks like the Crocs are trying to break out of here. We'll hold the line with these artifacts. I heard from Amanda that the Narini
Yeah, I'm
gain
not
some of their
doing that.
power from flame gems they keep in the palace. If you could go around and collect them, I'm sure their magical powers would be reduced.
I'm not doing none of that, Jack.
Thanks for this. I just hope I can hold out against all the Narini warriors. Say, I saw you in action. I have heard that they carried the scrolls of the Narini on them for protection. If you were to take some of these away from them, we'd have the advantage over those overgrown lizards. Care to take some out?
Wait. Alright, Red. Alright, talk to me. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't talk to these people. I think it would be smarter to go this way, because TV doesn't take me there. I have to make a left. If I'm not mistaken, the TP should not be here. Alright, cool. Making sure I'm right.
At last. See there. I've been... Would you be good enough to give a
See,
few of
that's
these
what I
overgrown
used to do. I
campfires
used to
the toss?
constantly get lost
I think
in
with
this
a few
game,
less of their numbers,
doing
my
all of
boys
these
can get
side
through.
quests, and that's what made me think Krokotopia took forever, and I was not about it. I didn't want to waste all this time doing these random things, and my ADD is already so awful. I don't know if anyone else has that. Like, I can't focus like that. It is like borderline impossible for me to like keep up. I think I'm making it right. Okay, so let's see what these people were talking about. Haunted cave, I can learn a new spell. And then something about something. Oh, wait a minute. Who said this? Wait, no, I'm hiding quests. Oh no. Wait, bring that back. I did not want to do that.
As they say, knowledge is power.
Interesting. Okay. Well, let's find out.
These artifacts had better work. Say there, would you be willing to go up against them and
No,
write down their
I would
strengths
not
and
be
weaknesses as battle tactics? You can't expect to go to war without all the paperwork in order.
Yeah, see, that's the thing about the British. They always want to do paperwork. I don't want to do paperwork. I don't like paperwork. Paperwork is boring. This is actually really, like, pinpoint accurate as it pertains to, like, how the British stole a lot of the African Americans, like, history and, like,
Welcome
artifacts.
back, young wizard. With the artifacts in place, the Crocs won't be getting out of this pyramid if we can help it. We may have slowed the Crocs down, but I can't just leave my soldiers out there. They'll be overwhelmed. My higher-ups won't like this. But please, defeat some Narini warriors and Narini flame guardians. Give my soldiers a fighting chance.
Flame Guardians are gonna be close left. And then the Narini are close to the green teleporter. Alright, do we have our spells equipped for this? Ooh, almost didn't. Alright. What? That's not the thing. I right-clicked it. Oh my god, more wasted time. Ugh, you can't make this up. I swear I didn't do that. Wow, that was a good heal. I was gonna say, that was instant dismissed. Okay. Let's see. Do a kill. I believe I do. Yeah, we do. So now that we're kind of on track on where I want to be as it pertains to like getting the stuff, badges and stuff, like getting the gear I want in the game shop to make me above level with stats towards my enemies, and I enchanted my pet, boosting me guaranteed easy way to solo this game. You don't want to spend crowns and minions during boss battles, not unless we get to the cheating bosses. I feel like the cheating bosses is the only valid time to like start buying minions. And I remember I did that in Caramel, if I'm not mistaken, and that's really far away, so I'm okay with not having to do that right now. And the goal for me is to just get to a point where I can do that. That way I can mindlessly play this game without having to think too much. I just want to think strictly on the story. Because the whole idea was for me to know how you understand how to play this game with the story. Because like if you just play the game, you kind of get lost in the random stuff that doesn't matter. Like the side quests. The side quests have some like important information to like whatever they're talking about, but it's not relevant to why Malistare is doing what he's doing. Like I might learn the backstory of I don't know Merle Ambrose when he was a kid. Yeah, I mean like it's cool, but why do I care about that right now? What does that have to do with the journey to saving the spire? You know what it kind of reminds me of? If I have any anime fans out there, I used to watch Naruto when I was a kid, and there was this like filler arc about the Star Village. I think it was the Star Village. The Star Village basically like just does exactly what it sounds like. They practice ninjutsu with the stars or something, and like there's a moon and like whatever else. But it was so like irrelevant and so random, and I was thinking to myself, why am I learning about this right now? Like, this has absolutely nothing to do with the plot. And it was Naruto versus Sasuke, and they were fighting, and we just got to it, and I thought I like misclicked. No, like that's just what they do. It's just regular. And I feel like whenever you're paying attention to side quests, you like you kind of have to like lose yourself and then like hope that it comes back to what you need to talk about, which is, you know, in retrospect and how it relates to Wizard 1, these side quests give you information that is great world building, but like what does that have to do with what I came here to do, which is learn about Malistare? Because you hyped him up to be this really big bad guy. Why am I learning about Merle Ambrose and Lady Dahlia when they were children? I don't care about that at all. So that's my take on everything. I don't think I need all of this. I feel like this is a lot of extra, spells. But either way, as long as I'm killing these enemies, I was thinking about doing a speed run to the Wizard 101, because like I would love to do a speed run. I think the best speed run option I have would probably be doing this as a storm wizard. Because I know storm is super bent out on understanding. But what schools do you think that I should do? I think if what about life? I don't know. Life is kind of hit or miss. It depends on what you're doing. Wait, that one up there? Whoa, it's crazy. I think that was gonna be enough damage. Okay, we can just go. Ooh, that wooden chest. Let's see if we can snag that real quick. Coolio. And then we can just talk to him right here. And I think No, not
Huzzah!
15
We
just
really
yet.
gave those
Not
crocs
quite
what
yet.
for. The soldiers are holding their own now. Outstanding. My men are doing all they can, but they can't fight forever. It's not enough to hold the army. We have to defeat it. One last request, young wizard. Defeat the Narini family. Their names are... Ida. One last request, young wizard. Defeat the Narini family. They have erected a spirit barrier to the throne room. Their names are Edo, Nebbit, Shai, and Akori. Defeat them, and the barrier will be broken down.
That's a lot of... Oh my god, that's a lot of different... Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna defeat each of these guys.
Wizards unite! It's time everyone knows the key to defeating the forces of evil. Come see me in Old Town to learn more.
He is so, like, eccentric with his voice lines. Oh my goodness. I didn't know he was so passionate.
You may have seen the fall of the other Narini, but the next thing you will see is me celebrating my victory.
I don't think anybody's gonna be celebrating anything when they're done. I think everybody's gonna go back to the sarcophagus and understand that this ain't no game. It's real life. Yo. Okay, so that's death. One thing about fighting other death wizards or enemies is that resist is no joke. No matter what level I am, so I'm going to take out who I know is gonna die. And I think he dies. Yeah, he dies. Let's see what nonsense they have up their sleeve, and then we'll see. I'm just gonna go for it when it comes to this. I'm just gonna lay up and see. Oh snap! I don't have any more. I don't have any more treasure cards. I should put. I want domestic bosses. Okay. Awesome. Let's go ahead and just blade up all the way. I'm gonna blade up trap and see what I can do. So I dismissed one of my... Ooh, a storm attack was not on my game card. That's not too much. There's a lot on my mind. Okay, we're gonna see how much damage this does. And I hope this is a lot. I mean, no, we're gonna hope it's a lot. We're just gonna hope that it doesn't take another turn. That's not enough. That's what I meant to say. What the resist is. Oh, that for 134? Oh, we're bugging out. Bro, what? What we're gonna do, we're gonna have to learn that prison fast. I think that's the spell that they want to teach me. Because there's a lot of undead we're fighting. Oh man, that's gonna take forever. Yeah, it's settled. We're running prisons. Dude. Oh my god. I'm not getting another. Ugh. I don't want to discard anything else because what if I don't have enough cards to like finish attacking? You said Storm and Fire would be a good wizard to speedrun? I think, yeah, I think you're right. I think Storm would probably be best. I think Fire's really good for me. And Storm's really good for like early game. It's just train out of each part like in the beginning part because everything's nothing. Or Storm. And my pet is helping out overtime, which is great. It's just that I hate that I'm waiting turn after turn. You know, it's like 3 tier level spells for every single one. So many. It's snowman. It's oh my gosh. No, we kill it. Surely we kill. Surely we kill. Oh my god, we gotta do another round. Thank heebie-jeebies we got this. Oh, now we want to do that? Looks late though. Could have been had out a long time ago. I thought I ran out of it. Yeah, that resist is stupid. Okay, yeah. First things first. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hit pause on this quest. We're gonna get all of my treasure cards in order, so we don't deal with that nonsense again. Ooh, ores and chest. Nice. Alright, and then we're gonna... No, let's just go ahead and go to the Ito Narini. We're gonna go to him. And we're gonna mark our location just so we are ready to attack after I get this death present, because I'm not gonna do that again. That was terrible. That took way too long. We're gonna go to Ravenwood and see if we can get that present right away. Because I think it was my professor. Well, he's not a professor, he's a regular wizard. He's just gonna be an intern teacher, I guess. I don't know. Wait, what? I thought I had a Empire. How's that level 16? That's a quest. Oh, is this guy? No, that's... Wait, what? That's not a
Aha! You've seen the signs, haven't you? Why, signs of the end of the spiral, of course. Peculiarities, instances of pure impossibility. You may not have seen them yet, which Pekrop. Take this gravulum badge and get a reading from the gobblers on Colossus Boulevard. Do this, and we might even invite you into the Order.
Order what? Order of the Fang? Why is everybody giving me random quests about the Order and not telling me what that is? Oh, this is the Haunted Cave. I'm stupid. Infection is free? I'll take it. Threefold fever? I'll take it. I had to be 170 for this? Crazy work, no? Let's see what's going on, because I need a prism, I need it now. Like, ugh. Nothing. God, that's terrible. Okay. I guess we can go to the Haunted Cave. I hate that I have to do this right now. Like, I really don't want to get lost and waste time doing these random excess quests, but I gotta get it done, because I can't manage this without it. I need that spell. Because it's gonna only get harder from here. And a prism, I think, is a school base. Oh, I can go to Grizzleheim. Interesting. And when is a good time to go to Grizzleheim is the question. Because Grizzleheim is technically a side quest. Look at this flaxseed. Let's see what this guy wants.
Welcome to... Some monster called Skulls, but their stole Sylvia's scrapbook and took it to his skull fort. If only someone could get it back for me.
Okay. I don't know what Bro's yapping about, but I do know this. We need to get to the Haunted Cave. Well, Bro is moving super fast. Oh my god. I love the new artwork and design that they put into the extra effort in this game, because it didn't used to look like this all the time. What is that? Oh. It used to look like, I think there's a way to use classic mode, right? Yeah, I did it last time, I forgot. Let me see. Let me switch this. It's kind of like choppy right here, losing a little bit of bit rate. But I'm gonna see if I get a bit rate backpack. Like, would that change anything for me? I don't know. Here's what matters though. The grave's alright.
You hear a strange noise.
Welcome, student of the Death School. I shall now bestow some of my knowledge from the beyond upon you. Train well.
Okay, like, was all of that truly necessary in my eyes? I don't think so. Because all that did was tell me that I wasted a bunch of time. Nah, I went to the wrong one. Well, then I get respawned, so it's fine. Should have gotten the Ravenwood. Probably would have saved me a couple seconds. Do you guys ever think about that? Like, oh, what did this one action save me a couple more seconds? Like, just because we optimized, does that mean...
Congratulations on entering the Haunted Cave and learning from the Elder Seer. It is a tradition to seek it out in order to grow in power. I may make a death student out of you yet, but you have to really bone up on your studies. An old death school joke.
What? Death blade? I don't want that. I want the prism. Okay. Maybe if I back up some more. There we go.
So I hope you're ready for your next spell. Think you're up for it, wizard? You'll have to prove yourself in combat. Since you cannot perform combat here in Ravenwood, go see Kirby Longspear on Colossus Boulevard. I trust Kirby to rate your fighting skills.
Oh my goodness. I don't want to have to fight any random people for long periods of time. I do need the death blade. It's very useful. But I didn't think I would learn it so fast. I didn't learn death blade until I was like 20 or 30 in ice. I basically beat Krokotopia without it. Like all of Krokotopia. Oh my god. Dude. Oh wait, I didn't even need to do that. Hold on, let's see. Oh yeah. Easy. Kill one. Oh, I need fast? Say less. I was trying to save time, kind of cut around just so I could go use the teleporter to get to Kirby. But I ended up wasting time doing nothing, I guess. Bro, like, they spawned in from nowhere. Like, what? What sense does that make? And go to the blue teleporter. Yeah, that's the one.
So, Malorn Ashthorn wants me to rate your fighting skills? Okay, I've done that many times for him before. I talked to him because I was once a death student. Problem was, I was too scared of ghosts. How about you go and defeat some gobblers? They are pretty tough for the Wizard City area. I would not want to go up against any.
Gobblers? Oh, the goobers I just fought? Okay, we can find some goblin goobers. Get them out of here. Oh, that is not the same skill level. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, that should do it. Let's just get one out. So this is a Decathlon? I was doing something. Look that spell out. The only thing is, I don't know how to do this. I don't know what nonsense I have to get. Will the tier 1 spell actually kill? Another thing is I quite literally skip the Galactic Boulevard arc because I don't think it's necessary to do like at all. Excuse me, I was yawning. It's like 3 a.m. right now, and I've made zero progress on Krokotopia. The goal is to at least, at minimum, I want to just be able to finish Krokotopia tonight in this one stream. What I don't want to do is like end up streaming and then I don't finish. If I'd known I was going to be at prison, I would have did this earlier and then stream. But it's okay, I can finish it tomorrow if I don't end up getting it all done this stream, which I really hope I do.
Impressive indeed. You seem to be living up to your reputation as a death student. I just wish I could have made it as a student when I was young. Here, take the note to Malorn Ashthorn. I gave you 5 out of 5 gold stars for your effort. Keep up the studies, young wizard.
Oh man, I went to the comments again. The only thing about this challenge that I'm doing is that like I don't skip dialogue. That is like by nature I want to hit spam the spacebar button, and I don't be doing that.
So it seems that Kirby was impressed with your performance, and that you're becoming a talented wizard. Your next spell is called Death. I heard that included in the location of the scroll is somewhere near Mortis, the Death Tree, in a secret place called Nightside. You'll know it when you see it.
Yeah, Nightside is where my school is, and I need to talk to Mortis so I get this prism so I can finish doing what I was doing. Which I need to add my other spells. Wait, what?
You feel the ground begin to rumble.
So, you are looking for the spell scroll? It is inside the tower across the street. Unfortunately, it is well guarded by Night Stalker and Adair Tomeo. Be careful, young wizard. This will be a tough battle. Good luck.
Oh,
What is this? A visitor? You'll never get the scroll of the Elder Seer.
I don't know what's happening anymore. They've completely lost the plot. I'm just gonna kill him right off the bat. I don't know what we're doing. But wait, does it have resist? No, Shauna has resist. Oh man, it has resist. See, the thing about these weird situations is I don't want to waste a whole spell on him. It's a 69 damage, but at the same time, will this kill? Oh, I hate when I'm stuck in those types of situations. It's like, it's neck and neck in damage output on man. Got some chips and some Pringles that I can snack on. Now that I've like beaten cancer, I can't really open my mouth very wide, so I eat crunched up versions of the Pringles. That means I also miss my mouth with food a lot. That's not the best idea. But I do think that's a soup. See how good of an idea that is. Okay. We got our Dark Sprite. Let's see how that goes. Yeah. Oh man, love lentil soup. Okay, sorry. I'm so cold, but I'm so hungry. Finally. It took forever. I actually finally went the right direction. Miss Kelvin. That was my teacher. Well, it's really Lady Grim.
I see you found the scroll of the Elder Seer. Very good. Let me see it.
You give the scroll to Malorn Ashthorn, who immediately starts reading it.
Yes, this is the scroll of the Elder Seer. And for that, here is your next death spell.
There we go. Alright, now, gotta have my death prism. I can go back, and now I can finally do the other dungeon. This person is still spinning? At that point, go to bed. I actually heard a word from
Thus
Awesome
begins
Sauce.
the dreaming of your strength and the
Awesome Sauce is like a
restoration
really
of my
popular
glory.
Wizard 101 YouTuber. And I heard that he was doing the beta testing and that they're gonna stop spinning AFK. There's gonna be a new mode just called Idle. And you do that and that'll be the new method to going idle instead of, I won't need the death prism here. But after like 15 years playing this game, and people not, spinning around, that's a crazy way to stop AFKing. I don't really know why AFKing is a bad thing, and this is possibly running on servers. But if you know, you know. There is this group of 2, maybe 3 wizards that are in all black, and like the lowest tier realm where they have the least amount of people, and they're just spinning. Or I think they're dead. I don't know what to do with all these hit spells. Oh my goodness, that was delicious. Does this want me as a couch potato, since I'm just eating a bunch of chips? But I'm bedridden because of the recovery. I think I'm turning left. I need to go straight and bust left. Ooh, hold on. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of stuff here. Finally, the shock block. Ooh, crap, that's too many chips. I wasted a bunch of chips on me. Okay. Let me show you guys why I love this. This would be so much better if I wasn't doing this on a trackpad. Okay. This is not what I would do. I need this. There you go. I like the skinny ones because they make it go faster. I'm not a shock key. Nice. More ore. Now the reason why I'm collecting all these like silver chests is because it's really useful for late game. Is another chest? I faintly saw it with the white text, and let me get this this other ore. You really want to collect this because it's really great for crafting. And crafting becomes quintessential in the later games.
You poor, pitiful wizard. I am glad you showed up here. I will do you a favor. I shall put you out of your misery.
Why do I have to be a poor, pitiful wizard? Why can't I just be like, you know, the great, mighty LeBron James? These chips are fire, though. I'm not gonna lie. Can I go? a level 1 spell. Hold on. The problem I have here is, what do I do for you? It's like, you really should have died. This would have made it easier so I can one-shot him. I would have used the beetle this time here to get a trap. But that's what I really wanted, was a ghoul. If I get a ghoul, I should be green here. Let's see how potent this is going to be. Not potent enough. Potent enough to get me close, but not enough. I need to work on my spells so I can get a guarantee where I can kill everybody first turn. Stay on the left and turn left. Yeah, okay. So far we're making pretty decent progress. We're out of the Royal Hall, we're in the Palace of Fire, like right off the bat, which is great in my eyes, because normally I thought this would have taken me like 2 to 3 hours. But let me see, I'm not gonna put a death prism if there are no death enemies here. I'm just gonna use my death attacks.
Fool! Once I have exhausted your power, let us see if you still approach the great Debit Narini with such disrespect.
Why is it the first thing I walk in, I'm a fool? Like, bro. Okay. You're a 395? I think I killed here, no? I think I killed it with the damage boost that I have. Right? Yeah, let's see. Yeah, definitely killed it. Okay, cool. Okay, so here is where I question, do I do faint or do blade? I'm gonna trust the blade and hope that this is enough. Yeah, that's enough. Okay, cool. So I don't need to blade as often and trap as often as I've been doing. That's just the ice wizard in me. But for now, I think I'm going to start just trapping once or blading once, and then that'll be the instance of it all. Because I think my biggest problem is just constantly blading. Let's see. Okay. I think we open up, chat. Do we open up the gift? Like, the gift is such a decent spell. I mean, decent stats right off the bat, but I don't know. Would you guys open up the gift that you guys received? I just feel like it's just I don't know. Like I don't know. I feel like I should save it, but then like, what's the point of saving it? You know what I mean? I'll save it up to you guys. You guys let me know what I should do. Should I open it? Or should I wait till I get to a higher level? I don't want to wait too long, because I'm not at balance.
First-rate work, young wizard. I may have taken a few risks, but you really put the lives of my men. Now that we have the key to the throne room, we can continue the assault in there.
Okay.
You're a true hero in my book. If you ever decide on a military career, you're more than welcome in my unit. Report to Professor Winthrop and tell him of our successful assault. He should be ready to proceed into the throne room now.
Alright. So, we finished that. Now that we're done with this, we should be close. We're getting very close to get level 15.
You recovered the key? Oh my, this is a red letter day indeed. We must hurry. Now we can get inside the map room and find where the Order of the Fang is hiding.
So, is it a book or
I
is
have
it
to
a
gather
person?
some notes and then I'll meet you inside the map room. See you there.
The throne room? Wait, what is that? Is that in the Palace of Fire? Didn't I just come from there?
So, you think you are worthy to enter the throne room of fire? Only 4 at a time can be in a dungeon, so bring your best warriors. And when everyone leaves, the level will reset in a short amount of time. You can replay this dungeon, allowing you to gain additional unique loot, but only if you survive.
Only if I survive. Oh yeah, I'm definitely surviving. Let's use the red TV. Alright. Dude, if I beat cancer, I can beat this dungeon. Alright, that's all I'm saying. There's no way I'm losing this. Okay? This is me. I did this before when I was a kid, I can do it again now. We got potions, we got... Oh yeah, we're good. The goal is to solo. Plus we got money. Okay, we got crowns. We're not losing here. We didn't come all this way to lose. Okay. I don't know. We're just gonna blindly trust the arrows. Because there's no anything on this map.
There you are. I've got my notes now. Let's get to work tracking down the Order of the Fang, shall we?
Okay.
We'll most likely need the use of the Serpent's Staff, so I'll trust you to procure one for us.
Wait, what?
According to my notes, the Order of the Fang used magic to hide their location. Only by using a powerful artifact in this map room can we undo their spell.
I'm still lost on who or what the Order of the Thing is.
There! That slot must be where the Serpent Staff would go. I'd rather not have a repeat of that. Could you go down the hall and battle Prince Manu Narini for the Serpent Staff? We must set things right.
You know, I thought we would have more to talk about. That's why I was eating the chips. But as soon as I start eating, they run out of things to say. That chest, we gotta go with that chest. When in doubt, always go for the chest. Yeah. Some oatmeal would slap right now. Oh my god. Okay, wait a minute. Let's read.
None shall pass through the door unless all the braziers burn with red flames.
Alright, red it is. I was hitting it way too fast. Oh my gosh. That took way longer than it should have.
Who goes there? You shall pay for disturbing me, young wizard.
Okay, so we got it. We got a death. So let me get this. What was that? Parchment? Oh yeah, we need that. Anything on that right side? No? Okay. It's 35. They're both 35. I don't think we need two of these. I think that's a little overkill. Yeah, I think we just blade ourselves. Okay. You ready? I don't think we need that many traps. But we're gonna go with it. Well, I don't know if that was the best call. Oh, that was definitely the best call. Oh my god. I was thinking about using that berry. I would have never gotten that kill. That would have made this round a whole lot longer. Okay. I think it was just prism and we hit once. I think we should be clean, right? Chat, what are we thinking? Did we open the gift? I really want to open the gift. I don't know if that's a dumb thing or a smart thing. But I'm on this notion of like, what if it's some game-changing gear? Because like, I want to be able to breeze through like all of Wizard City. I mean, not Wizard City, Krokotopia. But I don't know. I'm trying to think of something that would be smart. What would be the smarter move to do? Yeah. Okay. I didn't know I had that many traps on that. The pet must have did something. I was looking at the chat and I saw that there was an additional person viewing, and then it went away. That person went away, and then I just started moving. Wait, I gotta talk to Professor Winthrop every time? Oh no, buddy, I'm gonna mark my location. This is ridiculous. This is a far walk. And no, there's no TPs? Yeah, we're bugging out. Dude, this is such a far walk. Imagine doing this with no mount. That's what I had to do back then. Okay.
Good work. Now to use the staff. We'll soon figure out the Order's secret location. It's no use. The staff isn't working. What could I have done wrong?
Professor Winthrop stares at his notes in frustration, then looks up suddenly with a bright gleam in his eye.
I love the narrator in this game because she's so sweet.
That's it. In ancient times, the Eye of Krok was placed here in this room. But Krokotopia recently took it in a show of power. You must go further into Krokotop's lair, defeat him, and take back the Eye of Krok. Then we can find the Order of the Fang at last.
I want to be able to take a picture of this. I wonder if I'd look better if I did it up here. It's not the vibes I was going for. I don't know. We'll see if we'll use it for later. It's kind of like what if, but at the same time, I don't know. selfie. Am I too close? There we go. I was too close. We'll see. We'll see what we can use those photos for. I don't know. I'm trying to think of something cool for another thumbnail. The thumbnails I was making was actually kind of dope. I don't know if anyone else feels about it. I know I'm not gaining like super traction on this account, but I think traction is better than, I mean, putting in talented work is better than getting traction in my eyes. It's like, yeah, I can garner views, but I do want to like garner views through like, what is the word I'm looking for? Loyal fan base, or like strong community, I guess that's what I'm trying to say.
Where the two suns shine, the way will be clear, but not if there is any moon shining.
All suns, no moon. This is actually something I've always wanted to do. Like, what if I owned a bunch of like puzzles, and these puzzles like were the only thing that allowed you to enter my domain? That'd be so poggers. Ooh, come on. Oh, or and a wooden chest? Come on, we're winning. Alright, let's get there. Is that what? What is that pull rate? Oh, that's gotta be dastardly evil, bro. What? What is that? Man. That pull rate is so trash. I was literally hugging the wall. If I'm hugging the wall and I can still get pulled, what's the point? I'm not even joking. I'm not trying to be funny. Genuinely, what is the point? Oh my god. 2 negative blades? I feel like 2 negative blades is overkill, no? I would have had it too. Okay. I'm just gonna blade up. And do it again. Don't give me another blade. Oh, thank God. I was about to say that would be so extra. So unnecessarily extra. Okay, so surely we get more than that. And then we go here. This was such an unnecessary fight. I didn't know. Because like things like this happen all the time playing Wizard 101, so like I want to make sure that I'm doing what I need to do without having to waste any unnecessary amount of time. Because these dungeons are long. You can't quit them. There's no pause, and if you leave, you can't come back. You have to start all over again. And that's what I fear the most, is wasting my time. That's why I'm so gung-ho on just getting it all done in one sitting.
You will test your might against me, and you will fail. Why even try, weakling?
Weakling is crazy. I do know I want this parchment paper, though. Anything on the right side? Oh yeah, we got some stone. don't want to forget that. Gonna need that for later. Okay. 700 health is a little nuts. I don't feel like I have 700 in me. But what we can do is kill him first. If I fear play him on. And I don't want to do anything. Is it possible to kill right away? What about balancing fire? Is that like an unspoken combo? I wanna know something. What is your guys' all first wizard? Because mine was ice and I didn't enjoy it. Did anybody else enjoy that first wizard? 3 damage? We're living off 3 damage? We're lying. Come on, bro. We're selling at this point. Let's just add another just in case. But like 3 damage is nuts, no? Getting hit for no reason. Oh my god. Shoot him in the face. So unnecessary. Anyways. Here's just the part where I didn't know if I wanted to do this. But at this point, I got so much, I'd rather just attack than attack again. So how much do we do here? We do 400, it's 200, yeah. Because killing first turn isn't what matters. I think it's just a matter of get them out. What? Oh, I didn't fizzle either? Lovely. MT, good try, bro. Get sarcophagized. Sarcophagus? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, because I'm not walking that way.
Splendid! We have the Eye of Krok. Since you defeated Krokoncommon and Prince Manu Narini, you deserve the honor of discovering the Order of the Fang. Go on. Take the Eye of Krok and the Serpent Staff and place them in the slots on the platform. Then, repeat the ancient words I taught you.
What ancient words? I don't remember you saying anything about any ancient words. I do know that I saw this wooden chest and I wasn't going to pass it up. So they took the Krokonomicon and, oh no, the Order of the Fang.
You do as the professor says and shout the ancient words Al-Kashara Kazam.
Al-Kashara Kazam.
A bright light flashes, and with a crackle, the map reveals the secret meeting place of the Order of the Fang.
Secret meeting place of
You've
the Order
done
of
it.
the Fang.
The secret location of the Order of the Fang is revealed. Never would have thought to look there. It's on another island. I need to gather 1 or 2 other things here. Meet me back in the Altar of Kings. We can continue from there.
Okay. I just knew I wasn't gonna go all the way over there, so I'd rather just TP to the Oasis. Cause like, why bother doing all of that when I can just talk to him by going here? It's a far walk.
Excellent. We finally know where the Order of the Fang is. Now we can find them, get the Krokonomicon, and keep it from falling into evil hands. Now that we know where to find the Order of the Fang, we'll need permission to explore there. Go speak with Sergeant Major Talbot by the lake outside. Tell him we may have found a way to set things right again.
People, and the Krokonomicon is a book of spells that help you master life and death magic. I think that's what it is. Because the way they worded it at first made it sound like the Order of the Fang was a book.
What ho! The Order of the Fang may have the secret to defeating the Tuts, eh? And it's an old book? Indeed. We must ensure that book doesn't fall into the wrong hands then.
Okay, is the Order of the Fang a book or not?
Their inner lair must be explored at once. We set up ferries to Krokotopia before the Crocs attacked. Good thing, too. I barely have time to think. The boat's there in front of me. Take it across to the island. I hope you find this lair where the Order of the Fang hides out.
Oh my god.
We could use some good news.
Is there a beetle in the Throne of Fire? Okay, I don't think so. Look at this sick ride, dude. I want to turn off all this stuff. Yeah, the sun. So this is the balance school. Look at that. I never actually paid attention to the amount of work that they did in this game, because all I did was skip everything. It's actually really cool. Like, the Krokotopia, Krokotopia. This is all like really witty artwork. I wish that I gave it more of a chance when I was a kid. I was so impatient. My attention span was like literally nothing. And it wasn't that long. Like, it's a little long, but you know, it's good enough to enjoy it. I think no, I can't go. I think it's over here. You go all the way around. Yeah. There's your beetle. There's one in the balance school. Are you old enough to get the? Nope, you gotta be level 15. Million cover, what is that? Is there a beetle in here? Oh, that wasn't a beetle, that's something else. I'm tripping.
Greetings.
Not the voice I
Welcome,
thought.
stranger. I am Professor Alazred. If you seek the Order of the Fang, you have found it. What brings you here?
You tell Professor Alhazred about your search for Malistare.
I have seen no Malistare, but I know why he sought us. Long ago we wrote the Krokonomicon. With the power of life and death, it could spell disaster in the wrong hands.
Okay, so the Order of the Fang is a group of crocodiles. And those crocodiles are the ones who created the Krokonomicon. And that has the power of life and death in it, which the spells are in that it could be disastrous if put in the wrong hands. So whatever the reason why Malistare wants it, they're afraid of what he could do with it. But we don't know why he wants it in the first place.
Before I say more, you must earn the Order's trust. Please go to the Krokosphinx. Seek out Shalak the Wise and heed his words.
There's a lot of different balance spells, oh my goodness. Alright. Okay, so we gotta earn the trust. Is that a castle shop? Okay, that's cool. I think a beetle is like up at the top or something. Let's make sure we pay attention here, because right around here is where like you can enter this really long dungeon, and if you don't pay attention enough, you have to restart it just to get the beetle. So I want to make sure I get where I need to go perfectly. Also, there's a battle of like 4 minions here, and it's like super important to like pay attention, otherwise you'll just get killed.
Greetings, wizard. So, the professor wants to test you. We are the ones being tested. We put the Tuts to sleep, but now our work is undone. They will try to enslave everyone. We must reunite the Order of the Fang. We have strong allies in the Manders, but they are struggling. Earn our trust by helping us. While Al-Hazred and I remained awake during the Great Sleep, other members of the Order of the Fang did not. If you are sincerely here to help, now is the time to seek them out. When I last saw General Kaba, our esteemed military leader was holding back the Tuts so he could cast the sleep. I only hope he has not suffered for his bravery. Go find the Mander Rami in the...
I'm Simeon. Come and see me when you get a chance. I have news for you about housing. I'm in Ravenwood, near the boys' dormitory. Thanks.
Wait, pause. We are at level 15. We can learn about jewel fixing. Who does the jewel fixing? Let's look that up. Jewel quest, Wizard 101, level 15. The Razor's Edge quest? Wait, what? Oh, this one. I need to finish this one. Craft. I can do this. Okay, hold on. I need to do something. I need to...
Excuse me, wizard, but one of my workers does...
The dungeon in Old Town is for level 15 wizards. You can still do it at higher levels, but you may find more rewarding challenges elsewhere.
Okay, let me craft this. I gotta wait 30 seconds. Okay. Let's do... And then let's put another one. There you go. Alright, that should be 30 seconds. We're just putting stuff down just to kill some time. Alright, and then we grabbed another one. And then I'm gonna go back home. This is a shortcut to get to Wizard City, and then if we do this, we can...
You're still living in the dorms, right? You should go. Buxley's in the shopping district. His shop is next to Alex Edge.
So we need to go back to the old town so we can do the Razor's Edge quest, which is the crafting quest. Once when you do the crafting quest, you should be able to do the jewels quest at level 15, which I am now. And then if we apply that jewel to anything, we should be able to use the Deer Knight spell, which is an AoE spell, which is what we need in order to do everything else, which is one-shotting all enemies and just kind of running through everything.
Those are quite nice indeed. I am pleased to award you a Novice Crafter badge. Display it with pride. When you earn a new crafting badge, you can buy more advanced recipes, allowing you to create new and more powerful items.
Awesome. Okay, so we got that badge.
I said I could get you started, and you've certainly to be.
Okay, so she sent me out to talk to the dude in the Oasis. That's great. Okay, so once these conditions are met, you may visit Eloise Mayweather. Comment. Completing this quest allows you to interact with Catherine Rockhammer in the jewel shop. Learn and affix jewels to your gear. Okay. So let's go to the jewel shop. And we should be able to use what we know. We're level 15, we did the badge. Let's see. What? Right, what? Did I not do something right? Okay. Talk to Eloise. That's what I did. That's not Eloise, then who's Eloise? Oh, Eloise is Zeke's wife. Oh my god. that
Hello,
makes
young
more
wizard.
sense.
Have you heard about jewel socketing? It is the nearly lost art of adorning items with magical stones. An artisan named Catherine Rockhammer has opened a workshop in the shopping district to teach people about jewel socketing and crafting. I've already told Catherine all about you, and she's anxious to meet. Go speak with her when you get a chance. Oh, and tell her I say hello.
Gotcha. That makes more sense. Okay. So now I can do the craft. This way I can ignore all of the other school picnics.
Hello, welcome to Rockhammer's Jewel Works, the motherlode of all things jewel crafting and jewel socketing. Oh, you must be that remarkably polished young wizard Eloise mentioned. Smashing! Let's dig right in.
Magical jewels are extraordinary crystals you can affix to certain items to infuse them with unique statistical enhancement. We call this jewel socketing. Allow me to demonstrate with this cracked, accurate opal jewel and this athame. We'll start by opening the socketing page of your spellbook. The socketing page is where you'll physically affix your jewels into the special slots, called sockets, on your socketable items. Jewels have distinct shapes that only fit into corresponding sockets. Socketable items come with varying numbers and shapes of sockets.
Now, notice that our athame only has a triangle socket. Lucky for us, our cracked accurate opal is a triangle cut. It's a perfect fit!
And voila! Our athame has now been imbued with the magic of the cracked accurate opal, which gives us an accuracy stat boost in a jewel! Quick and easy, right? Now, before I turn you loose to start socketing yourself, I have one last important nugget for you.
Each jewel can only be placed into a socket once. Although you can remove a jewel from a socket, it shatters the jewel completely.
But you can affix a new jewel into that same socket. That way, you can continually improve your most useful item.
Well, that's the core of jewel socketing. If you ever need a refresher, feel free to reference my jewel socketing tome.
And here, take this athame and this opal and give socketing a try yourself. You've seen how easy it is, and you can do it anywhere. Of course, acquiring jewels won't always be this easy.
Jewels can certainly be found in treasure troves, lost hoards and so forth, but finding them is extremely rare. However, you can also craft your own jewels. As with any craft, you start with a recipe, which you can buy from a recipe vendor. There are many kinds of jewel crafting recipes, but the basic ingredients are the same. You'll need metal, which you can find throughout the spiral, a gem, which you can find or purchase from a vendor, and a treasure card. And of course, you need a jewel crafting station. When you craft a jewel, there's an element of randomness in the process, and you may get a more or less powerful result. For instance, if you use the same ruby recipe 3 times, you could craft 3 rubies with 3 different damage values. Now, because I want everyone in the spiral to enjoy jewel crafting as much as I do, I'm going to give you a jewel crafting station. All you need now is a jewel crafting recipe. I can't wait to hear about the jewels you craft in Socket. Good luck, wizard!
Okay, so what could I put on this jewel? Oh, a tier. Isn't that the one I need? I think yeah, it's a tier. Yeah. Okay, this will do. Okay, wait. So if I just put this on, there we go. Let's hop into a battle real quick. Okay. Let's... Oops. Let's try this out. I'm gonna get rid of... Let's add some more, just in case. Okay, let's get in a quick battle with this guy. I want to test out to see if I can use the Deer Knight. Why is there so many? Oh my god. So many water types. I love the fizzle on the enemy team. Okay, so that... Wait, what? Is that not 3 pips? I don't understand. So confused right now. Oh my god. What if I don't have the jewel? I mean the ring equipped. Wait, I got it. No, I got it. Oh my god, I got it. It works. It works. Yes. Deer Knight is activated. Lovely. Okay, so I think I noticed what's going on.
Oh, this piece of gear is part of a set. Equip multiple pieces of the same set to gain special bonuses.
Gear. don't think that's important. Okay, so I think what it was is that it needed... I think it needed 3 death pips, not 3 pips with 1 power pip. So we need to focus on getting our power pips up, which is at 34. Can we do anything to boost the amount of power pips? Because that's what's important right now. So that's a 1. I sold everything. Oh, that sucks. Can we buy an elixir for that? 15% more. What is that? Wait, that's mega. Can I do major? Okay, what's our power pips looking like now? 54%. That's great. Okay, let's keep the ball rolling. Let's go talk to Rami. Yeah. We talked to Rami. We should be able to like just start being able to spam Deer Knight. That's the goal. I want to just be able to throw Deer Knight at every single opportunity.
I hope you've come to help, young wizard, because this place is swimming with Tuts. You are not the only one looking for General Kaba. The Tuts are looking for the Order of the Fang, and I fear we may be detected. We must slow them down before they find the General. Surely a powerful wizard like yourself can take out their minion,
The General?
the
What are we
Sphinx
talking about
Sakwe.
right now? There's so much being thrown at me. Like, I don't have enough time to like process what's being said. Okay, this is a lot of... Oh wait. There we go. Let's kind of wait for one more. One, I don't need this many. I'm just gonna hit myself and hope for the best. Let's try that again. So I'm gonna hit myself. I'm gonna hope for the best. What do we get? Do we get another power pip? We do. That's not what I wanted. I don't think I need to throw in any more of these. crocodile saying hi to a. Yeah, see? Yeah, I think that's what it was. I think you need multiple power pips in order to access the reindeer mode. There you go. That has been solved. That theory, that question has been solved. We won't need these anymore. And I think we can just take out 2. Or take out 1. Okay, let's not play around. Let's get one picked. Actually, we only need 1 more, so we can kill him right away. That'd be great. Can we do it? Awesome. Oh, never mind. I needed 2. Probably should have waited. A little hasty. So, I think I'm starting to get the hang of this. Only thing is, we got 3 hours left, and before my glitches run out, I don't want to buy anymore right now because we're not done with Krokotopia. So that means we need to lock in and hurry up. So let's lock in. Speed up. Oh, that's why my mic. I didn't know my mic had fell down. Hopefully my mic audio wasn't so bad. Okay, we defeated the Sphinx Sakwi, so Ronnie should now help us with our task.
So, General Kappa is safe for now. So far, you are as great and powerful a wizard as the Order of the Fang believes you to be. General Kappa will speak only to someone carrying the seal of the Fang. To our horror, that evil Tut Neckbet captured it before the Great Sleep. We must get it before he tricks the General into revealing himself. We shall see if you can defeat Neckbet in his chamber.
Neckbet? Crazy name, but, you know, we take those. I think this is a 1 all the way down. Yeah. Okay, so we defeat Neckbutt, and we should be able to move on to the next part of this, because I don't want to be on this section for long, because we still got the Tomb of Stones to worry about. That's fine. Hopefully it's not another death enemy, because then I have to put in our prisons, which will throw off more of these spells. So let's
kiss
see
that
what
confidence goodbye as you see how little you are.
Yeah, we win. We'll take these. We've been recording for almost 2 hours, guys. What are we doing? That's why I'm here. And then get one more profit. GG's. This is why I fought so hard on getting the Dynamite, because I needed an understanding of how to use this spell. Because late game, I would never use this like too scared, because you can attack all of them. That's the dope part about this. But with Juno, I can just swipe and everybody dies right away. I don't really care about healing. Because if they die, there's nothing to heal. Yeah, that was really important to know. Because see now, Now I can just run it down. We gotta get these CPs. Is there a faster mount? Alright, we're gonna take this. This is a huge car, oh my god. It's a bit faster too. I like the new whip.
You have the seal! I am sorry I doubted you, but I never thought I'd see someone more powerful than the Tuts. I must stay here and keep my ears open, but you have restored my faith that the Tuts can be defeated. Thank you, friend. Go, quickly. General Kaba is hiding in the treasure room up ahead.
Okay, so my thing is, why is General Kaba hiding if we need to? I'm not understanding. So I guess the Tuts are being held captive. That's why I'm helping out General Kaba, so that the Order of the Fang trusts me. Yeah, that makes sense. But why were they losing to the? You know what I'm saying? Like, they are the legendary.
You bear the seal of the Fang. Tell me, wizard, what events occurred during my great slumber?
You tell General Kaba about the Tut's desire to rule over many worlds.
If only we had succeeded in crushing the Tuts earlier. I confess, wizard, a soul scavenger sapped my strength by stealing my coin of destiny. I tried to protect the Order of the Fang without it, but to my dismay, I couldn't, and we failed. If we are to defeat the Tuts this time, I'll need my coin of destiny. Please help me recover my strength by destroying that soul scavenger nearby.
Something tells me I need to mark this location. Something tells me I'm gonna need to mark the location, because this is one of those, oh, we're gonna need you to do XYZ 10 times. Go do this, go do that, go do this, go do that type of thing. Wizard 101 is notorious for making me go back and forth on fetch quests. And I kind of feel like that's what I'm about to do.
I will feed on the light in your eyes.
Need that. And then we're gonna go here. Make sure that this is a quick, easy kill button in a prison. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get rid of that. And then pass over one of these. And just prison him. If I prison him, we get another power clip. I'm just gonna kill him. Not even gonna do anything different. Even though they do this negatively. I forgot what round I'm in. If I'm not mistaken, I think Krokotopia and Moose are the two, like, notorious realms that do this. Like, they always use a negative blade. Or there's a spell that has a negative blade in there. And it's just so annoying. There we go. This is such a faster way of doing things. AoEs are bad every other way. Yeah, you see how fast that was? Like, imagine if we didn't use pay to win. That pay to win just to get the dinner was absolutely important.
With this coin in my possession, I I can feel my strength returning. We must prepare for battle. I hope I will not fail, but first, I need my sword. I gave it to Rami for safekeeping. Go to him and get it for me.
I feel like Rami would have told me to do that from the jump. Why would Rami not give me the sword if he knew I was gonna go talk to General Cobb? I feel like that was just a dumb thing on Rami's part. Also, whatever.
Working hard at your training, I see. I have a new spell for you. Come see me.
I guess, whatever. Either way, it doesn't matter. As long as I have that TV
Honored
set,
one,
I'm
I'm afraid that all I have left of the sword is this. Please take it to the great general if he needs it.
What do you mean all you have is this? Do you only have the handle?
What? This is just a scabbard. How can I fight the Tuts with just a scabbard? We must rebuild my weapon then.
Oh my gosh.
First, for the blade, I will need eye shards from the Glacial Avengers. Eye shards should do the trick. You should be able to find them in this area.
Okay. So I gotta defeat these guys, steal their sword to make a sword. I don't know, something about this game. Ooh, hold on, I got a lot of spellings right there. It's kind of nice. Spellments are something I really enjoy because that makes my base stat stronger, and I'm gonna always choose to get the stronger base stat. So that's about the end, guys. Chat, are we close to winning? We need to get closer.
These will do nice. All right. Now I need some spider carapace to form the hilt.
Oh my god.
Ice weaver shells should be perfect for it. Win 4 of them for me in the grand arena.
Okay. Buddy is bugging. Oh my god, I'm getting stuck on nonsense. I'm trying to do this without. Where am I going? I haven't unlocked that yet. Okay, that's cool. Alright, we did it once. We did that, that's great. Let's get the heck up out of here so we can do the next part. The ice weavers. Oh, I was tripping for a second. Okay, cool. At least we're making quick progress. And we're upgrading our spells. That's good. As the higher our outcome of the spells, is the higher the outcome of just as here. The higher the outcome of the enchant getting higher, and then the damage outcome is gonna be higher, which is gonna kill things. I swear, I gotta find over in a pinch. Oh my god, dude, this is the one pip I've been getting so far. Would have done better to just kill at this point. Oh, I got a 50% power pips. What are we doing? I don't know, that was really stupid. Like, you have to have power pips in order to activate the other spells. I feel like it should have just been you get 3 pips with a power pip that's a red pip. Would have made more sense. But, say that be. It doesn't matter. As long as you get the kills, you get money. You're good. I did 4 of these guys? Oh my god. Did you guys know I have a severe fear of arachnophobia? Like, I don't like arachnids. Hate them very much. What are we looking at on time? We got still almost 3 hours. Not fully, but 3 hours almost. Stalling. I don't know what I was doing right there. I just needed to make sure I got it. Doesn't matter. We got our attack. That's what we need. Oh, I'm not first. That's why. I was wondering why am I not all the way there yet? Oh my goodness. Okay, here's the deal. I wanna at least finish Krokotopia. By the time, like, I want to finish Krokotopia in less time than I did the Wizard City. Because in Wizard City, I was screwing around. And I don't want to take as long as it nearly as long.
Yes, the hilt needs gems to magnify the blade's power, for it is the blade of a general.
God.
I will need you to collect these gems in the area.
Of course, they're in the middle of the area. Am I fast enough is the question. Ooh. I don't know what I got stuck on. I just need one more gem. Oh, that's parchment. I'll take it though. Okay. Wanna know a trick, chat? If you ever need another item that's supposedly inside of the walking path, just change realms and you should be able to get what you need. Like that.
Yes, these will be good. They'll fit now. I require something to wrap around the hilt for a good grip.
God.
The hall servants should have some leather straps. Those should do well.
I think there was some in here. I could have just TV'd. Is that mushrooms? I ate those. How many though? Just 1 or 2? Or 2 or 4? This is important. Well, we're sitting at 2 hours and 15 minutes, so I think we're making good headway. I think we're doing a little bit faster. I want to try and shave at least an hour when I do the next realm, which I think is Malistare, because that's where the British dogs are from. They can't get more than 50 from Malistare. They want to do Krokotopia to, be Great Britain and steal artifacts and put it up in a museum to make profit to sell it to the natives to view. Either way, I'm not too sure what Malistare is going to do with the modern. Okay. Great. Let's take TV back to him.
Excellent. These leather straps will go well with it. Now, to forge the blade.
Oh my
Haji
god.
Sakwi guards the frozen forge. We will need a key to unlock the entrance to his lair. Defeat his guards, the Sakwi Crushers. One of them must have a key.
The fact that you own this place and you don't have a key is nefarious. Like, dude. This is crazy. Genuinely. Okay. Alright. Let's defeat the Sakwi. And let's hope that we can manage. So, here's what I'm taking, chat. If we beat Krokotopia in sub 3 hours and 3 minutes, because I think that's what we did for the Lucy. I think that's what we did. So, yeah, it's 3 hours, 30 minutes. If we can do that, I think we'll count this challenge as complete. I think that will keep us stuck forward. But, I have a request. Do you think that we should overtake it? That has been the biggest thing that I've been wanting to know. For those that don't know, I'm playing the pay to win, and I got the, I think it was a clockwork, I think it was a clockwork pack. Because I'm level 15, should I get it at level 20? Because these stats are crazy, but I don't want to wait till like I'm max level, because even my max level wizard can't handle this right now. Like
Most excellent.
It's too
We are
bad
close
for
now.
my high level, my max wizard.
You have proven to be a most valiant warrior. I will
My
send
max
some
level is
loyal troops through
156.
these
Nice
passageways.
wizard, by the way.
Would you perform the boldest part of the plan?
Oh
Defeat
my god,
Haji
how much
Sakwi
more
and
is there
use
to
the
do?
frozen forge to create my new blade.
I've done like 8 quests just by this guy alone. You would think he'd be like ready to do something on his own. I got his like armor, his armor's for his, no, I made his sword. His sword is made by me. And I got the hilt and then the blade and then and forged it and got the keys so we can fight, and now I'm fighting the guy entirely. What was the point of doing all that? I could have just fought the guy myself.
You will not evade me, wizard. Prepare to meet your doom.
I don't think anybody's gonna bring me to my doom. Okay, chat, why do we have so many of these? I came here with a plan, and I'm leaving out with nothing. So what do you think? Should we open the gift? Should we just dug it out and try to beat Krokotopia? We got 30 minutes. I don't know, I think it's kind of hard. I think it's kind of hard to do that because, being realistic with myself, it's not easy. No, just pass. It's not easy skipping most of the parts of the game when you have to listen to the dialogue. person's narration is either slow or fast, depending on who's speaking. I don't know. I kind of want to get, because I didn't get the car, because the car is like insanely fast. But at the same time, I don't know if I do I open just the amulet? I feel like the amulet alone is worth it. Just opening it. Because it could be worth it. And I'm not too sure. Another thing is, do I try to go with the pumpkin head or jack-o'-lantern spell? Because like I heard that one's a really good one. What is this? What did I just do? Oh, I forged the weapon.
Excellent work, wizard. You made my plan a success. With you on our side, we are certain not to fail. I must stay and rally our forces. Your help will not be forgotten, wizard. You have done much to earn the trust of the Order of the Fang. Go tell Shalak the Wise in the entrance hall that I am once again ready to lead our fight.
Wait. I'm bugging. I could have just took the teleporter. Yeah, take teleporter and then I can just talk to him there. Yeah, that was smarter.
Excellent. You found the great General Kaba and returned him to the fold. Perhaps the sleep has no ill effect on any of the Order. We may very well defeat the Tuts for good this time. With General Kaba, the Order can plan strategy. But without our fearless warrior, Kai Amate the Great, who are we? I'm concerned that our Mander ally, Akko, has not yet found Kai Amate. Please go to the Grand Arena and help Akko. Kai Amate's ferocity in battle stirs the fight in all of us. He must be found.
I like that name, Akko. Akko sounds really cool. Is the TP on the other side? Oh, these spiders are like really fast. Okay. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this.
Are you a warrior, young wizard? Because a warrior is Kai Amate the Great is fighting in the Colosseum, but Manders aren't allowed in. I've got another idea. Disguised as a gladiator, you wouldn't raise any suspicion. If you accept, you should battle Sphinx gladiators to earn the mark of the gladiator. The mark will gain you entry. When you have it, return to me to complete your disguise.
So I gotta pose as a warrior in order to get access to what? Oh my god. I'm just gonna pass. I can't keep getting into these random fights, dude. It's stalling me out in time. It's so not the move. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. I'm just okay, thank goodness. Okay. Alright, chat, let's see. Can I manage to make this happen? Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, I needed to defeat those guys. Oh.
Perfect. Now with this gear I got you and the mark of the gladiator, you'll be able to march into the Colosseum unnoticed. You'll find the Colosseum up ahead. When you enter, be sure to talk to Marakara, the arena master. Tell him you want to fight Kayamate the Great. When you succeed, tell Kayamate that the Order of the Fang needs him to rejoin the cause. My plan should work, I hope. Good luck, young wizard, and be careful.
Gotcha. I misunderstood. I needed to kill those guys to steal their gear just so I can look like a warrior, so I can challenge them, so I can ask the guy, fight the guy that I need to get on our side. That parchment paper is looking mighty tasty, but I'm just gonna ignore it for now because we need to focus on the mission, and we need to get out of here in 30 minutes. Let's go, because it's almost 5 a.m. This is a ridiculous amount of time.
Puny foreigner. You think you can take down Kayamate the Great? We'll soon see how you fare against real war. How about proving yourself first, novice? Think you could defeat a lowly Sakwi Ripper? Alright! Entertaining. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new contestant.
LeBron James. Oops. Wait. Who's the contestant? The stage is empty. I'm not tripping. The stage is literally empty. I'm gonna waste a turn just so that other one can get in. Yeah, dude, look at the stage. Okay, when their turn goes, look at the stage. To the oh my god, I need another part. Gonna hit somebody, just to hit somebody. See, there's no one in the seats. Everybody's dead. It's not that nobody's here because this is a not entertaining Coliseum. Everybody's just dead. Whatever. Dead Coliseum means that I should just be able to just waltz right through and kill everything. Now, one thing to note, I'm doing this massive recording session just to like beat Wizard 101. But what I didn't know is how long I was gonna play and how long my distractions are gonna be. Like, you know, what if I stop or whatnot? But I bought a year. It was only $60.
Not bad. But don't congratulate yourself just yet. The Sakwi Ripper is actually a pushover. We'll see what happens in the next round. Okay, I think you got lucky, that Sakwi Ripper. Prepare for something with a little more heat. Ladies and gentlemen, for your enjoyment, we have a special duel. Foreigner Wizard versus the Wild Sunbird. Cheer for the gladiators! You can watch them in action behind the bird gates.
There's literally nobody here. This is as dead as my stream right now.
So, you are the new kid on the block? Maybe the block isn't big enough for the both of us. We'll see who stays and who goes.
The thing is, whether or not they have a dead Coliseum, how do they still have contestants? That's more my question than anything. Am I making sense? As long as I don't need to keep my treasure cards, I'll be okay. Because I gotta sell this junk anyways. Oh wait, that actually worked out perfectly. I hit myself for less damage. Wait, what? Oh, because I didn't cast a spell, it doesn't do damage reduction. That's whack. I'm gonna get rid of that thing. I'm just gonna throw it back. I want my check. I'm starting to get very sleepy. the question is now turned, can I actually stay up long enough to finish Krokotopia? We're gonna have to thug it out. Okay, we should be able to one-shot them now. All they do is just throw trolls. Everybody's a fire wizard or a death wizard, ice wizard, still throw trolls. Why do we do this? Why is everybody learning myth? I'm not gonna lie, Deer Knight is so dope. He's so cool. He's got so much aura. Okay. I'm gonna cut through here. Let's see what we do. Something tells me I'm gonna have to mark my location right here too.
Wait, did I say the sunbird is tough? It's... Okay. But you'll have to prove that was not beginner's luck. I thought I heard a cheer or two for you last time. Maybe... Tell you what. If you bash a couple of those ice weavers, I think we can set something up. Stone Chin likes fresh spider eyes. Collect some of those and he'll be willing to tangle with you.
Ah, good. I need your newly acquired power for a task.
I wonder what new spell I'm gonna learn. Alright, let's look it up. Let's see what new spell I could possibly learn in the time that I have. I'm trying to look up where I would find. After vampire is dream golem. Dream golem. I haven't seen that one before. I'm not getting them power to it fast enough, so I'm just gonna attack them with the Dutch Slate. There's no shot he's alive. He's got like 1 or 2 health. 54 is nuts. Whatever. Throw the spell in there. That's what we're here for. Dear Knight. Chad, I started streaming at 2 a.m. This was a mistake.
Not bad, not bad. You mean... Okay, Stone Chin says you're on. But I told him he can't have the spider eyes until after the fight. Let's see how you fare against a stronger and hungrier opponent. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, Puny Foreigner versus Crag Stone Chin. Who will fall first? Just watch behind the sun gate. The arena master says that after I smash you, I get to have spider eyes.
Oh, he's one of
I
those.
like spider eyes. Okay, now crack smash you.
Okay, what I'm not getting is this lack of power pips. Dude, I got 50% power pips with 2 elixirs on it, and I'm not getting enough. What is going on? Getting so sleepy. Yawning every couple of seconds. This has been such an easy thing to stream since I came out of recovery. So I can't really move around all that much. I turn my neck, opening my jaw, blinking. I had to wear an eye patch. I'm a pirate, literally. I go to sleep. So I'm just in this uncomfortable laying down position until I can relax. Just do it. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just kind of. I think it's the fact that I'm Malistare is what's making me sleepy. Because usually I could do this no problem. Back in the day, I could stay up until the sun rose twice, and I wouldn't be fazed. Flashbang. Oh, DP, what am I doing? Oh man, we still gotta do the Tomb of Stones.
Not bad. But I want... Okay, I think you're about ready to move up to fight Bort. Problem is, Bort has an image to maintain. So before you get to take him on, you'll have to take on some sand stalkers. That's in his contract. Nothing I can do.
It's in his contract? What do you mean by that? What does it even mean? Really? 4 wand attacks? Oh my god. Will I like other spells with my wand attack? Oh my god, dude. I feel like there's an egregious amount of wand attacks. Hey, guess what? What? More wand attacks. Oh my goodness. In the last 5 minutes I've gone 3 times. And my right eye is tearing up. I think I need to put my eye down.
Excellent. The crowd always loved up-and-comers such as yourself. Too bad no one has come to see the arena for some time.
Oh, so you do know.
Bort Malletmane was born and bred to fight. Think you can best him? Then show me some spirit. I want to see a real fight.
Oh.
Ladies, gentlemen, and children of all ages, let's hear it for the Dueling Wizard! This time, the wizard is after two-time Croc champion, Bort Malletmane. Check out the Snake Gate.
Alright.
You think I will give up all the fame and glory without a fight? Ha! You don't even have the showmanship to be a star like me. Really? You are no warrior.
Oh, I gotta be all that. Some contract this guy has. I feel a little bit better now that I put the eye drops in my eye. Oh, GG's. Later, Bort. Sure, I'm putting in a lot of work. Just to lose to me. Love that.
I have to say, you don't look like a real warrior, but you sure can deliver.
Yes, sir.
The crowds would go wild for someone like you. The crowd would have loved you, taking on all our top guys. Now is no time to slow down. I'll get a tenure ready while you take on some suckweed gougers. Go get 'em, Wiz.
No, he's cheering for me now. He likes me. What a cool dude. Okay. I think after these sockweed people, there's one more boss, and then I think I have to one more section in the Grand Hall, and then I have to do like one of these really, really long sections. I think that's the long section. I'm just gonna start attacking because I didn't get what I needed right away. Just one more long section and then the tombstones, and then I'm done with Krokotopia. I think there's like 3 sections for the tombstones. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. I was about to say, I don't kill this guy.
Excellent work up there. I'm taking you to the top. Fight hard and I just might get an honorarium. Of course, I'll share the spoils with you. Ladies and gentlemen, get set for some unparalleled entertainment.
Unparalleled
The Dueling
entertainment.
Wizard will now fight our undefeated Croc champion, the amazing Itenyu Sakwi, behind the Moon Gate.
Begone, little wizard. You do not belong here. I only fight real warriors. I am a Krok champion, not a babysitter.
Not a babysitter. Hilarious. Let's see if there shouldn't be any more dungeon battles for this part because I've beaten everybody there is for. Okay. Let's just hope we get another one because I thought I would have got a. I'm so glad they didn't put out a death shield because if they put out a death shield then I'd be cooked. There we go. We should be green here. I wanted everything to get done in one turn. Well, we got done in one turn. I wanted everything to get done in turn one. 1,000 damage at level 18. Nice. I got my first 1,000 damage. Awesome sauce.
You did well, my little Krok champion. You're ready to take on Kayamate. I've got big plans
I forgot
for
that was
you.
the whole point of me
I'll
coming in.
wager you feel like you're ready to fight the legendary Kayamate the Great. Now here's your chance. You can thank me later. I set up a private show. Go through that door on the right and enter a small room. Show Kayamate no mercy. You'd be doing that old has-been a favor.
Has been? It's crazy, isn't that the guy like you were like hyping up? You hype up a guy you said that I couldn't beat. Now you said he deserves it. It's messed up, man. Ooh, that was tough. That was close. I almost didn't get that. Trying to make sure there was no other regents. Do I have everything I need? Yeah, I think I'm good. I only used 2 spells anyway.
I am the undefeated one, the only Kayamate.
Alright, Kayamate. Everybody hyped you up. Let's see how worthy you are. I don't think it was necessary to think, but you know, to each his own. That's a problem. Yeah, 80% damage resistance is an issue. I don't know what the regular damage is for Dark Fade. So, I'm glad my pet put it in the second. It makes it even. 60% was kind of nuts, no? Oh my god. I'm about to start attacking. So we got 2. I need. Wait, does a split hit count as one hit? thought that for 2 months. The fact that we got, I think that's what it's saying, dude. Oh no. Yeah, I think that's what it's saying. What do you mean? I don't get it. I don't understand. Whatever works at this point. Alright, let's talk to old dude.
I am humbled by your skill, wizard. Sadly, I accept defeat, even though it was inevitable. It is clear that my days of glory are over. I guess I'll just have to settle for retiring filthy rich.
Hey, that's a good life.
Maybe a comeback tour in a few years.
You lean in quickly and notify Kaya Mate of Shalik's request. His eyes widen as you emphasize the dire situation.
I have been here trying to recapture lost glory, and my comrades have been at risk. I see now that the Great Sleep was no defeat, but a stalemate. I must gather my fellow gladiators. As foreigners forced to fight for the Tut's amusement, they will revolt. Return to Shalik and tell him I am ready to fight. This will be my greatest glory.
Oop, almost went the wrong way. Don't want to go that way. Okay, cool. So now that we've done the Grand Arena thing, we're gonna talk to him.
Ah, wizard. By helping us, you have earned my trust. Therefore, I will reveal a guarded secret. The location of the Golden Fang, locked in the vault of ice for centuries. It offers great power to any croc who wields it. We cannot afford for the Tuts to discover it now. Meet me inside the vault of ice.
See, this is the part that I was thinking is gonna be really long. But we haven't gone inside the Emperor's Retreat. I think that's, oh man. It's gonna take us even longer to do.
What? You think you can just waltz right into the vault of ice and take the Golden Fang? This dungeon will be your final resting place.
My heart gladdens to see you, for your help is greatly needed. This will be a difficult mission. My heart gladdens to see you, for your help. Welcome, O mighty wizard. If you seek the Keeper of the Fang, you must first defeat the Defender, the Guardian, and the But wait! Next, you must show cunning as well as might, and solve their riddles.
Oh my god. And why did he repeat himself? Like, he kind of just broke up for some reason.
This door opens only when the 3 mysteries located throughout this greater chamber have been solved.
So I gotta defeat... Who am I defeating? Is it defeating random people? I'll take these chests though. I'll never say no to a chest. Yeah, I just gotta start
There is
defeating
foul and
randoms.
foul is fair. Try and take this fang if you so dare.
Oh. And then yes, Fizzle. Yes, that's what we need. What is happening with the And I'm hitting. Come on, bud. I need my spells. I need my D-Knight. Thank you. Give me my D-Knight. There we go. 92 Jesus, it's crazy. I genuinely thought that was gonna kill. Ugh. I hope everybody's as definitely. That way I want to keep using prisms. It's something I don't want to do. Snake, moon, bird. Snake, moon, bird. Oh man. Can I even go to the left? I hope I can. Just to get this out the way since I'm on the left side. Or do I have to do certain ones in order? That is the question.
Tis the fang you've come to claim as your own.
Yeah,
Tamper
everyone.
with me, little wizard, and I'll
Everyone's
turn
gonna
you
be
to
dead.
stone.
Sad. Ugh. Alright, chat, where are we? Oh, we're definitely gonna be pushing over 4 hours. It's 3 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah, we thug it out here. Oh man. My laptop's getting hot. I'm playing Wizard on a MacBook, so it's not entirely meant and designed for gaming. Ooh, buddy. Okay, let's do this mystery. Fire, ice, storm. Do that one a few times. There you go. sounds like a busted windy pipe. One more boss. And let's see what we can do to knock this one out. Hopefully it's not a death, but I think it is. Because why would 2 out of the 3 be death? Oh no, who would have thought? Another death.
Show your eyes and grieve with your heart. Come to the shadows and prepare to depart.
Oh, we're all rhyming too. Love that. Definitely right up our alley. Just in case anybody knows, I genuinely despise musicals. They're not fun. I think they're corny. I don't think anybody should be using them. Bad news. I'm so sleepy. I don't even know what to do. Wait, I need prisms. I don't even know about those. So sleepy. I think I just dynamite and then throw prisms. Let's see how this does. That kills perfect. And how much is this? Easy. Don't even have to do anything. Bug gator. So lost. I didn't understand. I didn't even try to think. It was just trial and error.
This is my domain. You will pay for your trespasses, young wizard.
It's okay. Everybody says it. So I think I'll be straight. All that matters is that she gets this prison. Everything else is secondary. Not only that, but I'm also like really hungry. Cause I ate chips and lentil soup, but the lentil soup I ate an hour ago. Well, 3 hours ago. I like the stars that comes out of the dark berry. It's pretty neat. Oh, also, chat, what do you guys think of my new banner? I made a new banner, posted on my page right now. If you guys haven't had a chance, go check it out. It's really nice. Okay, cool. We can finish this. Call this one and donezo.
You've done it. We have the Golden Fang. But as much as I am mesmerized by its presence, I hope we never use its power. At last, during the Great Sleep, we learned the power of balance and vowed never to upset it again.
Well, now it's time to upset the balance because we need to use this power to stop Malistare. The old evil one, I suppose.
Ah, the Fang. Excellent. Now we can proceed. You may wonder, young wizard, why we caused the Great Sleep. The truth is, we felt we had no choice. Once we realized the Krokotopia had been stolen, I hope you do not feel misled. I question the wisdom of ever writing such a dangerous book, but now you understand why we must fight to retrieve it. We know Krokotopia, the ruling Tut of the Sphinx, last controlled the Krokotopia. I know him well. He's certain to be hiding behind guards in the Emperor's retreat. Meet me inside and we will find a way to defeat him.
So, you feel you are... Oh, you can replay this dungeon, allowing you to gain additional unique loot, but only if you survive.
Oh my gosh. I don't know how many more dungeons I can do. This dungeon is, dungeon that. There's always a dungeon right after one.
Just as I expected. This place is heavily guarded. Manders toil while Krokotopia relaxes in his chamber. Krokotopia is known for his intricate defenses. You will find 2 guardians at the first gate, both princes of the Sakwi family. Even with balance, I would not stand a chance at my age. Please, fight bravely to defeat them and return to me safely.
Chat, I'm so sleepy. I don't think I can do it.
I had hoped to face a mighty warrior to test my skills, but you showed up instead. Hardly worth the efforts of a prince.
Yeah. All of this high and mighty talk just to tell me that I'm bad. But if you lose to me, what does that make you? Ooh, buddy. Ooh. Kinda zoned out there for a second.
Bested by a mere student wizard. Oh, the shame I have brought to my family name.
Chad, I'm getting deliriously sleepy. No one's asking me to stay up this late, but I'm doing it just so I can say that I did it. Oh,
They sent you to confront me. You're not fit to clean the floors.
Epic Ralph. Ralph is the most epic bird. Why? Because he's on the epic team. To be what? Epic. Oh yeah. Ralph. My epic wizard pet. My... What's it called? They call it a teammate. Or like... a grimoire? No, it's a book. I don't remember. I'm so sleepy, chat. My brain is trying to put in words together, but it's not coherent. It's not coherent at all. When I look away, I look at the bed, and I think I could have slept right there. At least finish this dungeon. And make it to the Tomb of Storm. Oh, Buddy dies here, guaranteed. Pass, no need. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. If I make it to the Tomb of Stones, there's really no point in streaming it.
You've done well, young wizard. The lever should work now. Open the door and I'll meet you up ahead at the lake.
Because I'm thinking, even if I go to sleep here right now, I still have to redo this dungeon. And I would have to do Marleyville, but I would be a little behind. Do I want to do that to myself? Well, I'll be a bit behind on Marleyville, but I would have to fuck it up even further. Oh, dude, I forgot about this part.
Excellent. You've made it. Oh, my heart. This place is filled with enslaved Manders. Krokotopia knows I can't stand to see them suffer, but he does not know that you're on my side. Let's free the Manders from their bondage. If we can do this, surely they will fight alongside us.
So I gotta defeat them, or... Oh, wait, hold on. They're all the same color. It's very confusing. I couldn't tell if it said thank you or not. Yeah, just don't get pulled into a fight. That's all that
We've
matters.
done it, but we need to ensure that they are not enslaved again. Now we must deal with the Overseer Paniwi. Don't think me foolish for not rushing at once to get the Krokonomicon. If we do not save the Manders, we are no better than the Tuts. But I see no harm in hurrying. Defeat Overseer Paniwi and return to me at once.
Okay, we gotta fight the guy that enslaves everybody. Okay, maybe I gotta read something.
The door is frozen shut by magic. Perhaps the braziers hold the secret to opening it?
Maybe if we turn them all off from, yeah, we melt them. Wait, I'm bugging. I'm supposed to be looking out for, beetles. I think one of the beetles is over here. Oh man, that's a lot of braziers. One more. Yeah. Let me get this beetle real quick. I know it's right here. There you go. Don't want to come back in here. So I want to vault the ice. Thank God.
You fail to see just how outmatched you are, wizard.
Am I really that outmatched? There's another one. There you go. Oh my goodness. Ooh. The extra effort it is to stay up. So we have almost approached 4 hours of recording. Just pass, let them all get the damage, take over time. Oh, why is he still alive? I didn't understand why he was alive. We're almost level 20. Chat, you need to be level 20 to get to to Marley Bone. Come on. Yeah. Alright, so we defeated that guy. We freed all the Manders.
Excellent job, young wizard. You've shown the Manders we mean to defeat the Tuts, and they are ready to join the fight. Krokotop cowers behind a door sealed by a combination. The Manders we freed tell me you must vanquish the Sakwi Keymaster to get it. Once you've defeated the Keymaster, the combination will appear in his room. Use that combination to open the door and take our vengeance on Krokotop.
How big is this place?
Put you to the ultimate test.
I am ready to teach you new abilities to enhance your prowess in magical duels. Speak to me when you are ready.
have a new spell for you, little wizard. Come to the school so I can teach it to you.
Try this at 6 a.m. I don't know what to say anymore. No shot.
Behold! By defeating me, you have passed the test.
Gator
You must be the gatekeeper.
What did I say? Gator snake tree. I think that's what I said.
Don't provoke me, wizard. I was just thinking about letting you live. In my service, of course.
And I don't even know if I'm gonna be awake. Let's just hit him to knock some health down. Come on, man. We almost had it. You know, you got into delirious hours and you started mimicking this spell. Oh, double down. Yeah, I've gone cuckoo. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. No shot, he doesn't die here. I would say.
You have found a golden scarab.
Thank goodness.
You have fought bravely. It sickens me to know one of the Order's members gave the Krokonomicon to Queen Krokopatra. Even though it is never easy to defeat one of our own, it was the right thing to do. I fear more troubles await us, young wizard. Krokopatra wields the Krokonomicon, and Krokotep spoke of a new army. The Order has much to discuss. We may not have always acted with wisdom in the past, but you've set us on the right path at last. Come join us in the Balance School. Young wizard, you have my eternal gratitude. I heard what you did in the Krokosphinx. I feel we are no longer strangers, but comrades in arms.
Shalik, General Kaba, Kai Amate, and I all wish to honor you. Please take this golden scarab as a symbol of your entry into the Order of the Fang. No one deserves it more.
We will continue to fight the Tuts here, using the wisdom of balance rather than the Golden Fang. We leave it to you, young wizard, to find and protect the Krokonomicon. You will need to investigate Krokopatra's lair, the Tomb of Storms. Go see Sergeant Major Talbot, for he may be able to help you.
So, I now join the Order of the Fang.
The Tomb of Storms, eh? Sure you want to go in there? That's quite a dangerous place. The Tut leader is inside. Well, why didn't you say so? I'll get you in there right away, if you haven't already found a way in. You're in luck. My men are overtaxed, but one of the locals has taken on the Tomb of Storms. I hate doing this to you, but once there, you're on your own. Ready? Find Hetch Aldine nearby. He's been working with the summoning stones and will surely know how to get inside.
No. Let's go. In the Order of the Fang. And I can upgrade. Wait, what? I need 100? Oh, that's whack. I need 150. Dang. I was like 50. Oh, I get it now. Yeah, Storm's definitely gonna be the second school I learn.
You cannot simply march into the Tomb of Storms. You must possess 3 golden scarabs, and I only have 1. Oh, you have 2 of them? Easier than I thought. Take mine by all means. That should get you in there if you've not already found the means, oh crafty one. Touch each scarab in turn to each of the obelisks, and you will activate them. Then the tomb and its secrets will open to you, assuming you've not already found your way in.
Alright. Now we gotta wait. While we're waiting for that, I'll talk to this guy. This is the crafter I need to talk to.
Are you thirsty for knowledge? I can help. So, Miss Tangletree sent you to me, eh? From the looks of you, you're still a novice crafter. Only able to craft one thing at a time before resting. Under my teaching, you'll earn another crafting slot. I need you to go and make 2 rings of insight and demonstrate to me that you know what you're doing. Bring them back to me, and we'll talk.
need stone. Oh man, that took too much time. Is it over here? It is.
Greetings. Don't fear me. I would like to atone for betraying the Order of the Fang. I was blinded by Krokotopia and foolishly gave her the Krokonomicon.
Oh man.
With it,
Take that for it?
Krokotopia could force any Krok spirit to rise in her service as her new army. We must stop her from using it if it's not already too late. To reach her, you will need a two-part cipher. The head of the Onyx family has the first part, deep inside the Onyx tomb. Be careful.
Oh, it's over here. Pass it up. Okay, so Altar of Kings. Let's figure out where these needles are, because I don't want to beat Krokotopia. I want to be done with it. I don't want to have to come back. What is the oasis? I thought I got it, no? Not this one. Maybe it was the one by the library? Oh, I got that one too. I know where that is. Okay, first let's check this. This is the only spot. Am I not in the oasis? There are 3 spots. What's over here? Can't believe I didn't know this. Now we can finish the Tomb of Storms. This is the last beetle left. Oh my gosh, that took forever. Chad, I don't know if we're gonna beat this in 4 hours and 30 minutes. I think it's gonna take 5 hours. I think this might take me 5 hours to beat. This is the longest world.
If you have not come to bask in my glory, you must be punished.
Nice. Chat, it's 6 a.m. I've been playing this game for 4 hours. Whoa. That reindeer went super spooky. I'll take that chest though. I think we should mark this spot.
Great job, young wizard. If only I had had half your courage. Now you need the second part of the cipher. It was cleverly placed in the tomb of an opposing family, so that no one would ever unite the two halves. Let's see how clever that really was. Find the head of the Jesuit family in their tomb, and bring back the second part of the cipher.
Okay. Let's go with part 2.
You must be mad to challenge someone as great as me!
I'm so hungry. It's not even funny.
whelp. Krokotopia rules from the Temple of Storms, secured by only one key. To make matters worse, 4 princes guard it within the royal palace. The ciphers will get you into the palace, but to even reach it, you will need to make your way through the Karanan barrack. I'm sorry for the task ahead of you. Once you defeat the 4th and final prince, Aka Karanan, you will have the temple key at last. Good luck.
That's a lot. Gotta defeat 4 princes. Why so many?
You will test your might against me, and you will fail. Why even try, weakling?
Because Mama didn't raise a weakling. I thought we'd been over this chat.
I pity the fool who would dare to enter Karanan Palace.
I love how they use this in voice acting. It's always so nice to me. It's like, oh, I recognize that voice. I didn't see that. To cool off my laptop. My laptop is getting severely hot.
Well, it appears if you'd like more space in your backpack, you can always purchase a handy Expand Backpack Elixir from the Crown Shop.
It would be quicker if you just admitted defeat now. Fool! If you do not bow before me, you will fall before me. I do not recognize you. Therefore, my face is the last one you will see. Prepare yourself for pain, wizard.
A most excellent display of bravery, young wizard. I thought no one could ever make it through. You see, I was the one who created those obstacles. When I awoke, I feared these strangers digging up my home. But you, a stranger, have shown me that Krokotopia is far worse. I hope I can repay you. It's time for your final and most important task. I'm only sorry I could not do it myself. You must enter the Temple of Storms and defeat the mighty Krokotopia. Only then can you recover the Krokonomicon and keep it from falling into the hands of evil. Inside the temple, you will find the gatekeeper. Tell him I sent you, and he will guide you to the end.
Is it crazy to say that I had some deja vu? I'm having deja vu as towards who's playing this game, specifically the Team of Storms, because I haven't played everyone ever in my life, but I think I had a good video of this exact moment, and I had 2 views. Shout out to YouTube viewers that are watching the stream right now. The viewers, like, I appreciate that so much. Streaming 2 people rather than nobody is always better than anything. But I cannot for the life of me understand why this sense of deja vu is so strong. I don't know. You guys ever go through that? Like, you do something in your first game, and then you get a thing that you like, you've been there before. Or is that just me? Because, dude, it's so strong. What does it even mean?
Krokotop ensured only the worthy could enter the inner sanctum. If you dare, step onto the teleporter at my right to try the test of strength. See if you can defeat the Son of Storms.
So, go to his way. And listen. No, sleep before anyways, I don't know what deja vu really means. What does it look like? Does it mean that you're going through something? Or does it mean that your premonitions are spot on and you're paying attention?
You have passed the test of strength, but will you pass the next test? We value intelligence as well as strength. Think you're clever enough? Then step onto the teleporter at my left and try the test of aptitude.
Those things that live must shine bright. Those things that do not live must remain dark. At night the moon shines bright, and the sun sleeps till dawn. The lighting in here isn't quite right for a storm. Much better. The words on the page are clearly readable. The sun shines down on the tree.
Tree.
Tree shades the snake. The snake hisses at the beetle. The beetle runs away.
Very well. You have passed both the test of strength and the test of aptitude. Prepare to enter the inner sanctum at once.
Who dare? No, who dares enter my inner sanctum? You, a member of the Order of the Fang? No doubt you've come for the Krokonomicon. It shall never fall into your foul hands. Prepare to be vanquished. Your triumph means nothing, young wizard. You shall never possess the Krokonomicon. I sealed the Krokonomicon in the sarcophagus of the souls long ago. When the Dark One woke me, imagine his dismay to find the sarcophagus had already been taken.
Oh, wait, you hit the Krokonomicon. The Krokonomicon's been hidden in the sarcophagus.
Much like the dismay I see on your face. I hope the Order enjoys your victory. Hello, as it is.
Krokopatra's laughter echoes in the empty chamber until silence reigns at last.
What a crock of crap. I wasted sitting like the entire time.
Amazing. By defeating her, you stopped the Tut army. You have done very well, young wizard. Thanks to your efforts, I can now rest in peace. I'm sorry you did not find the Krokonomicon, but when you do, I can think of no better person to protect it than you. The strangers here fought bravely against the Tut army and should know you have ended the threat. Return to the surface and report your success.
Yeah, I'm gonna report my success after I get to this.
So, you defeated the mighty Krokotopia, have you? You're fast becoming the stuff of legend, young wizard. Without a leader, the Tut should be easy to manage now. As much as you helped me, I must seem pretty ungrateful. Here's what I can do. It's something inside the sarcophagus of the souls you're looking for, eh? A book, right? We ship the sarcophagus off to the Royal Museum on Marylebone with some other artifacts. Take this Marylebone spiral key and go through the spiral door to Marylebone. Private Kinchley will help you find that book you're after. You've got to recover it before it's used for evil.
Okay, so that's what I want to.
You're an amazing collector, you are. Look here at all these beetles. You got every one of them. I'm gonna make sure everyone knows you did such a doggone amazing job there, young wizard. Here's a little something for your time. I sure hope I run into you again.
Good, good. As you gain power, you can control greater things. I have a new spell for you to master.
Let's see what we got, because now we're officially done with Krokotopia.
Hello, young wizard. Since you're here, I'm guessing you're ready for your next death spell. You think you are ready? Let's find out. I heard that Professor Winthrop from Marylebone found some death artifacts in a pyramid in Krokotopia. Do me a favor and go check to see what he's learned. Maybe he knows of some new death spells.
That's the last spell I'm able to teach you. If you'd like to learn more death spells, you'll have to go speak to Dworgen down in Nightside.
Ah, you must be one of Dworgen's students. I guess he heard that we found some death artifacts. It is amazing that nothing goes on here without him learning about it. I guess that is one advantage to being a wizard. Yes, the death artifacts. I have studied them closely and have made some notes. Can you take these notes to the libraries of Krokotopia and Wizard City, then take the last notes back to Dworgen in Nightside? He will be most interested.
Professor Winthrop sent you? He needs this information distributed? I'll get right on it. Thank you very much.
Especially after I don't have to fight anybody. Learning this power without having to do it against mobs and minions. What a blessing. Makes my job easier.
What is this? Information from Professor Winthrop? I'll file this right away. Thank you, young wizard.
Oh my! This is some interesting information on Krokotopian death items. It's good to hear you distributed the information to the libraries. It appears that those death artifacts have some new powers I was not aware of. I'm sure Malistare knew of these powers. Here, take this note to the headmaster. I'm sure he will understand my concern.
Greetings, young wizard. What brings you here?
You hand him the note that was given to you by Dworgen. He frowns at the information it contains.
This news is grave indeed. I had not expected Malistare to find those death artifacts so quickly. Our time is shorter than I expected. Dworgen will require a book, the Dark Grimoire. It has some spells that he will need. Normally, I don't like these spells being used. And you can see why when you look at what Malistare is doing with this knowledge. Go to Nightside, near where Mortis stands. There, you will be contacted by a scarecrow. He will give you the Dark Grimoire. After that is done, take it immediately to Dworgen. Go, quickly!
You feel the ground begin to tremble.
Greetings, young wizard. I understand that you need the Dark Grimoire. This is a very powerful and dangerous book. I gather that Malistare's army is growing if Ambrose needs this text. I fear that this book will do you little in light of his new powers.
The scarecrow casts a spell, and the book appears in your hands.
Ambrose sent you to get the Dark Grimoire? These are dark times indeed. Malistare must be building his army faster than we expected. We will all need to be prepared.
He tears a page from the Dark Grimoire and hands it to you. it immediately turns into a spell card.
Take the spell, young wizard. You will need it in your trials ahead, but beware. Stay on the straight and narrow, lest you fall into the despair that Malistare is creating. All death students must become strong, or they too will turn to the darkness.
Did you know, fun fact, somebody in Wizard 101 got married in Marleybone in this area. Many times.
Private Kenchley gives you a winning salute.
Welcome to Marleybone, Wizard. I'm under orders to direct you wherever you need to go. The sarcophagus? You'll need to speak with the curator in the museum. He'll know how to help.
Alrighty. I will say this is a morning success. And I want to bid everyone a farewell, good night, and I hope everyone is going to have a good morning. Yeah. Alright, now. Bye. Stay safe, everyone, and have a good Sunday.